Android 21, aka Amy.
Hello.
I'm the only one allowed to call her Amy. She'll kill you. Everybody else has to call her 21 or Android 21 or...
Yeah, they can call me...
Chi.
Yeah. They can either call me Android 21 or 21 or Nedluigi or whatever. Matt calls me Nedgy, and it pisses me off every time.
Because he can't pronounce the first name.
Yeah, so he calls me Nedgy, and I keep saying it's Nedluigi, and he says, no, it's Nedgy. And I'm like, babe, no. Yeah, I did a live stream of me and him playing A Way Out the other day. I think it was yesterday. Yeah. And as soon as I did my intro, he goes, Nedgy. And I'm like, Matt, I will strangle you, shut up.
Matt, I will curse you into your fiber beings. Okay, let's see.
Now what?
I need to change my outfit. I think I'd go.
No, Ethan, you can't join!
Red. Yeah, sorry. He's got a bad habit. Every time he plays with us, he runs into us. It'll be like, oh, it's an accident. Bullshit. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Kaba. Vegeta.
Why are you talking
Vegeta.
about a pepper, Kaba? Kaba just comes in and says red hot habanero.
I'm doing fine. How are you? Peppers? Talking about peppers?
Yeah,
okay.
He said red hot habanero.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Okay, my game's messed up. I'm stuck in the barn. It won't let me leave. Come on, let me log out of the barn. I don't want to stand here and stare at a guy with a freaking chalkboard, freaking writing on it, and he's ugly. Let me out. God damn it, fucking game, let me out of here.
It did that to me before, too.
Yeah, this sucks. That means I'm afraid to go back into the barn once the game lets me out of here. Yep, I'm stuck in here. It's not letting me leave.
Sometimes it takes a little bit. It could just be a lag.
Good. I have a cousin named Kyle, actually.
And my really?
My sister, you know, my sister's friend, Amy, I told you about. She has a friend named Amy. Her daughter's name is Kyle, as well.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Let me out of the barn! I'm still stuck in here! God damn it! Oh my god.
I'll just let you out if I went over there and went into the barn as well.
I don't know. You could try it. Do you know what barn I'm at?
Yeah, I'm making a waypoint to that barn.
Okay.
Because I can see your dot.
Fuckity fuck. Let me fucking out of here, motherfucker. New challenge available. Fuck your challenges! Let me out! If it doesn't, we're gonna have to switch lobbies. Because I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get out of here.
By the way,
now I'm afraid to even come in here in these freaking barns now if it's gonna start this shit.
Well, it could just be that one barn that's glitched.
Nope, it's done this to me before, and it did it to, and when it does this to me, it's usually every single fucking barn. God
it's
damn it!
It's done that to me before too, but it was only that one barn.
I don't even think even if you came in. Okay, now let me out. God damn it!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
God. Yeah, it finally let me out, and you didn't even come to it. Okay, I don't even want to go back in there now. Fuck that game. Fuck the game.
I was about halfway there too.
Yeah,
when it let you out.
And it finally let me out, fucker. Shit, I forgot. What is with me today? I haven't played this for a while. I forgot how to open my wheels for a second. Okay, I need to go change my clothes. So I'm gonna bring up the. There we go. The camp. Yeah, my game's fucking up because I'm riding my horse and you can only hear one of his foot hitting the ground. You can't hear all four of them.
That's
okay,
weird.
now I can hear all four of them. Yeah, my game's fucked up. I see you're already over by the camp.
I'm not heading to the camp.
You're heading to it now?
No, I said I'm going to a different area.
Oh. Well, when I'm looking on the map, it shows you like right next to the
yeah,
camp.
probably because I'm going. That's probably because I'm going past it to go to where I need to go.
Yeah. Okay, it disappeared on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, there and yours Doc keeps disappearing and coming back.
Seriously? You couldn't jump a freaking little tiny pebble? Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid horse! Oh my god. Yeah, he may be fast and he usually is pretty smart, but his jumping sucks.
He doesn't jump on time for shit.
No, he doesn't. It was a freaking tiny rock. It wasn't even that big of a rock. And he couldn't jump over it and he tripped and fell and I fell off of him. Freaking, Robert would jump over that with no fucking problem. He's walking off now, all pouty. He's like, fine, I'm gonna go over here and cry. The second I got off him, he walked away from me with his butt towards me. He's pissed at me.
I bet.
He's like, fine, ride Robert then! If he's so goddamn special. Because usually when you get off of the horse, they'll just stand there where you get off him, don't move.
Yeah.
But nope, right when I got off him, he walked away. All pissed off at me. Because he couldn't jump a stupid pebble! Stupid horse. Now he's gone. Oh, nope, he's way over there. He's... Damn, yeah. How pissed off is he at me? Look how far away from me he is. God damn. He completely took off walking away from me. So will the... Pranimal show... I can't understand your typing, Kyle. So what will the paranormal, oh my god, I can't fucking read, show contain? Will it be like a podcast? I don't know.
We don't know because we don't know
watch
because
TV.
No, he's talking about the one that you, me, Matt, and Erica are gonna take part of.
Oh, you mean the paranormal, the
paranormal supernatural thing that we plan on doing?
Yeah, just to let you guys know, a lot of people don't realize this, but I'm kind of sensitive to spirits. I guess you could say I'm psychic, mostly with animal spirits. If I could tell you quite a few stories that's happened to me, you would believe it. Mostly it has to do with our rabbits and our dogs. That even freaked my sister and my mom out. like one time, I was laying in my bed, and this is when all of our rabbits were in our room. And my mom's doe, Mystique, was due to have babies that day.
Yeah.
And I was laying on my bed, and I was like, I had a gut feeling telling me I needed to get up and check her. And I got up to go check her, and my mom was standing there. Didn't say anything. And she saw me lift up my foot, and before I put my foot down on the floor, something told me to look down. And I looked down, and there was a tiny baby bunny on the floor that fell out of the cage after she gave birth to it. So I almost stepped on it. But I didn't put my foot down. Because something told me that I needed to look down. And I looked down, and there was a little baby bunny there, and I picked her up. She was a little black baby. Picked her up. We ended up having her for a long time. Her name was Calypso. Sadly, she wouldn't have babies for us, so we ended up selling her to a pet home because she ended up being too small.
Yeah, because she wouldn't take.
Yeah. But I've had that happen to me, and another time something told me I needed to go check on the rabbits, and I went out there to check on the rabbits, and I looked around, and I was like, nothing usual, I don't see anything wrong, so I went to go feed everybody. And we have this four-wheeled heater that you can move around on the floor because it's got these little wheels underneath of it. And,
yeah, I have one like that for my room.
And something told me I needed to go over to the heater. So I walked over to the heater, and for no reason at all, I felt like I needed to move it. And I moved it to the side, and the little baby bunny came rolling out from underneath of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and she was still alive, too. What happened
was she okay?
Yeah, she was fine. What happened was she fell out of the top cage, which was like 3 levels. Was like the third cage up. So she fell really far down. And when she landed on the ground, she crawled herself all the way over to the heater and went under the heater to keep herself warm.
Oh, wow.
So she was a smart baby. Yeah, and her eyes and ears weren't even open yet. But yeah, I had no reason to move the heater. I just did. I moved the heater, and she fell out from underneath the heater and was squeaking at, going, wee, wee, wee. And I went, oh, you little stinker. So I reached out and picked her up and gave her back to Mom. And she was fine. Because I think she fell out, like, right when I had that gut feeling that told me to go check on the rabbits. Because when I first went in there, I was like, I don't see anything wrong. I don't see any of the rabbits loose or anything. But yeah, for some reason, I just walked over to the heater and moved it to the side, and this little baby bunny came falling out from underneath the heater. And I picked her up and put her back in her cage. And then another thing I had happen was, I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, we were at a rabbit show, and I was way on the other side of the rabbit show, the building. Yeah. Because I think I just got done using the bathroom, and I was talking to my mom because my mom went with me, and Summer stayed behind to keep an eye on the rabbits. Yeah. In our show area. Well, I told Mom, I looked at Mom and I go, Mom, I need to go check on the rabbits. And she's like, why? They're fine. Your sister's watching them. And I go, no, I need to go check on them. I have a bad feeling. And she goes, okay. So me and my mom walked over there to our rabbit stand. This freaking Summer freaking walked away from the rabbits for a few minutes, had her back towards them, not paying attention. And this freaking fat freaking older lady took Yvonne, my heart rabbit doe, out of the show carrier and was about to steal her. And I caught her doing it. Yeah, I caught her right in the act of it. And I told her, you better leave. I flat told her, I said, you need to leave the rabbit show, else I'm going to turn you in. Because apparently, after it was her and this older person, they looked like they weren't even there for the rabbit show. They had no other rabbits with them. And we found out later, after they left the building, 4 other rabbits in the showroom were missing. Oh, wow. So we believe they took them, they had them and put them in their vehicle and came back in to try to steal more. And they were about to steal Yvonne. But I had a heart. It's a good thing you got that feeling. Yeah, I had that. I had a really bad gut feeling that I needed to go check the rabbits. I go, Mom, I need to go check the rabbits now. And she's like, oh, they're fine. Your sister's watching. I'm like, I don't care. I have a bad gut feeling. I need to go check them. So right when we went over to check them, yeah, I caught this older lady, she's about my mom's age, holding Yvonne out of the carrier. And Summer had her back turned on them. She wasn't paying attention. And I told the lady, give me my fucking rabbit back, for one. And you're not supposed to be taking people's rabbits out of the show carriers without permission. And I said, if you don't leave, I'm gonna call the police. And her and her husband, of course, she handed her back to me and then walked out. And then after her and her husband left, yeah, 4 other people. God damn it, Amy got disconnected. Anyways, yep. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and change my clothes while I'm waiting for her to log back in. Amy! Amy! God damn internet. It's always fucking us up. Ow. Fucking hiccups. Okay, I think I'm going to put on the same clothes. I'm just gonna see. Amy. Where has Amy gone? Oh, damn it. Then she gets disconnected. And of course, I don't have that shirt in freaking red. God damn it. Not shirt, coat. I thought I had that coat in red, but I guess not. So, I'm gonna have to change it to a different. This one? Yeah, close enough. How dare you disconnect from me? Amy! Ah! Half naked.
My internet started fucking up on me.
Yeah, I see that. Right in the middle of a damn conversation. How rude.
Yeah, my live stream stopped as well, so I gotta restart that back up.
Figures. It's okay, I'm changing my clothes. I was naked for a second. It wasn't beautiful.
Anyway, what were you saying before I got kicked?
Yeah, I was just saying, yeah. Before that lady left and stuff, a lot of other rabbit breeders and stuff noticed that some of their rabbits were missing. So we're pretty sure she stole them. And it sucks because nobody got their license plate or know what car they were driving because they left before anybody could check. Because nobody knew their rabbits were missing till after. God damn it! Her stupid internet! And it did it again. Oh my god. What a world, what a world, what a world. Does not like her today. Let's see here. Well, I'm not repeating it. Amy. Okay, I need to change my boots. Boots are made for walking, and this is what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Yeah, I have a reason to wear these now. Those, let me see. Thought I had those ones on black and red too, but I guess not. Nope, it was these ones. Yeah, those are two. Yeah, let's go with these ones. Can I wear finally I can wear spurs with these, because before I could not. Let's go black. I'm just gonna keep the pants. There. I wanted to change, get close to wearing the same kind of clothes. But change the keep the pants black. There we go. Now we gotta frame me again. Hang on, my internet is fucked up. Yeah, I see that.
I had to restart my console because my internet was getting so bad.
Damn, that was a fast way to start your console. I can't even start my console that fast. My console starts up slow. My internet may be good, but starting up shit is sucky. Like last night, it took me like 5 minutes. Yours took like 2 seconds.
Yeah. It doesn't take very long for mine to restart.
Now you gotta see if you can rejoin me.
Then again, it's probably because my console's newer than yours is, too. That could be part of it, too.
I'm going to return my posse on.
Just let me join, right? It's letting me immediately join.
Well, I stand down it. I stand down it. That way it'd be easier.
Because as soon as I loaded in, it said join walking intros.
Oh. What? Give me a minute. Damn it. Hold on, Amy. My sister.
Okay. Mom, I swear your husband is going to kill me.
Okay. Damn it, my sister's freaking annoying.
What did she want?
Oh, it's something I can't talk about while live streaming.
Oh, okay.
Because if I do, then my mom will get mad. Because she does watch my live streams.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to tell me about it after the stream, you can.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can tell you after, but not while I'm live streaming. Where everybody can hear. That's why I had to mute you. Because I knew what she was wanting to talk about.
That's fine.
Okay. Where did my fucking horse go? You done throwing a fit, you little shit? Get your ass over here. There he is.
Yeah, to be honest, if you're able to, when I go to Sally's after I get my stimulus, I might see if we can do like a video call and have you help me pick out a color.
Yeah. Do like a video call.
Yeah, I'll do like a video call on Facebook or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
I
get my
do
hair
eventually want. I do sometime want to do this really funny like Omegle video. It's what a lot of YouTubers are doing. What they do is they have a group of friends in the chat, and what you guys will have to do, like it would probably be you, Erica, maybe Dragon, Demon Lord, and Blackheart. You guys have to tell me what to say while I'm on Omegle, and no one else can, on the people that I'm doing video FaceTiming on Omegle can't hear you guys. They can only hear me, and I have to say whatever you guys tell me what to say to them.
Oh, we should still do that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I have to say whatever you tell me to say to them. Like, if you tell me to bark, I have to bark. The only thing I won't do is get naked. No stripping. I can't. I won't do what you
tell you about that anyway.
Well, that's not how it works. You can't tell me to do something and have me do it. You have. It's only saying. So you guys can only have me say something, and I have to say it.
Okay.
Like if it's a girl and I have to say nice, like if you tell me to tell her boobs are nice, I have to tell her boobs are nice. And I can't back out either, no matter what. And also the other second rule is I can't skip anybody. They have to skip me.
Okay.
So, yeah. So that's another rule when you're doing these videos. Would you guys like to see me do something like that? Go on Omegle and have my friends tell me what to say, and I can't skip anybody. They have to skip me. That'd be funny because you guys tell me to say something, and I say it, and then it gets really awkward, and then I'll be telling the other person, skip me, please skip me, and they'll be like, I'm not gonna skip you, and I go, please skip me. I can't skip you. You have to skip me. And they're like, why? And I go, because my friends say I can't skip you. You have to skip me. Yeah. And I'll be able to hear you guys in my ear. The thing is, you guys will have to talk to me either in a party chat thing. Actually, no, I know how we can do it. You guys can talk to me on PlayStation, and I can turn on my computer and do it on the computer and record it that way.
Yeah.
Because you guys could talk to me on the PS4 on my headphones while I'm talking to people on Omegle. The thing is, you guys will be able to hear the people on Omegle that are talking to me, too.
Yeah.
They just won't be able to hear you guys. So
yeah,
you guys won't even know. Yeah, so when you guys have me say something to them, they'll think it's just me wanting to say it.
Oh,
they won't know
Matt
my friends.
In on this. Matt would love to join in on this.
They won't know my friends are telling me to say this.
No, they'll just think you're doing it just to be random and funny.
Yeah. So, I have to. Yeah, and I can't back out. I can't back out at all.
If Matt joined, watch him tell you to bark like a dog.
Yeah, I'll be like, woof. The people on the other video will be like, "Are you okay?" And I go, "Yeah." Woof. Or he'll tell me you have to bark this whole conversation. Like, woof.
Yeah.
They'll be like, "How are you?" "I'm doing good." Woof. They'll probably be like, "Why do you keep?" And then they'll be like, "Why do you keep barking?" "I don't know." Woof. But yeah, I want to do something like that. Because I do have, a. What the hell? I got kicked off my own horse.
Fuck.
Yeah, weird. I didn't even push the button to get off my horse, and I just automatically did.
That's really weird.
Yeah. Dude, are you that pissed off at me that you're even kicking me off of you? Little fucker.
What, Mom?
But yeah, I want to do a video like that. So next time you talk to them and stuff, tell them about it.
Okay.
And then text me when you have everybody in the chat and we're able to do it.
Okay. And
let them know, yeah, I have to say whatever they tell me to say, no matter how vulgar it is, how bad it is. The thing is, if I get a peanut, like somebody masturbating on Omegle, I'll have to find a way to block it. I'll have to find a way to block it or something.
They're not doing anything.
Yeah. But anyways, if I get a penis shot, I'll have to freaking find a way to make it what's the word? It starts with a C. Why am I censor it? I'll put like Matt's head or something.
No, do not use my boyfriend's head.
Okay, I'll use Demon Lord.
Yes, use Demon Lord to have a crush on him.
Fuck you. Yeah, I'll use some kind of weird character or something to use as a censor. Because on Omegle you do catch guys masturbating on there. And I'll be like, oh god!
Oh, no, I've never used it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. I've gone on there and found quite a few weirdos and people, freaking guys jerking off all the time. And I'm like, dude, put it away!
What, Mom?
And then, if I can, thing is, I don't know how to censor videos, so I have to find somebody that knows how before I can post it up on YouTube.
Okay.
Dude, damn it. It's getting dark out. I feel like I'm in Sleepy Hollow Forest. The forest of Sleepy Hollow. Where are you? You're way over there. You turn. Damn horse. I need to pick the plants. I'll need to pick some plants. Okay, turn your little booty around, buddy. There you go. Damn it! One of my nails is trying to fall off on me. I need to get my super glue for my nails. No, super glue somewhere.
If you want to have pork chops, Mom, I'll just find something else to eat.
Well, I'm running out of stuff.
Dude, did you just call me Mister? Really? A game character went by me and he goes, "Nice horse, Mister." You mean Mrs. or Missy, not Mister. I'm not a dude. I don't have a penis. Damn. Got blind. He mistaked me for a penis.
All I was able to get fucking chicken. I wanted to get hamburger.
Is your mom complaining about hamburger?
Yeah, because I've been out of money on my food stamps and wasn't able to get her a few things.
Well, that's what happens when you use them all.
What the fuck is it?
What are you doing?
I'm looking for collections.
I'll see.
Yeah, I know, because they like to have the heat on when it don't need to be on.
I know. We need the heat on here because it's fucking cold. My freaking sister's crazy. It'll be like 40 degrees in the house, and she'll have her freaking fan blowing on her.
Hey, I keep my fan blowing on me 24/7.
Not me. I can't stand the cold, but then again, I'm smaller.
Well, then again, my fan isn't really all that cold either.
Yeah. Well, when you're a bigger person, bigger people tend to have more body heat.
Oh.
And the people that are thinner don't hardly have any and can't
stand
the cold as much.
I plan to try to lose weight.
Yeah.
I'm tired of being overweight.
I'm smaller, so I can't stand the cold as much as you can. I get
So,
cold
do you
easy.
remember how I told you that I was gonna use some of my stimulus to buy me like this blender and make like veggie smoothies and stuff like that to try to
Yeah.
get more veg and stuff into my diet to help me lose weight?
Yeah.
Erica told me to wait until I move out to get it.
No. Do it whenever you feel like it. You don't need to lose weight and wait. You don't have to wait to lose weight.
Exactly.
She
I
says
said, and you see, and the thing is, the reason why I was gonna do that is because right now my weight is so bad that my knees hurt a lot and a whole bunch of other
your
shit.
back and
Yeah.
and having big boobs does not help your back either.
No, it doesn't.
That I know.
Which there's nothing we can do about that either.
Yeah. Try being
goes,
small with
can.
big boobs.
I'd rather be small with big boobs than be fat with big boobs.
Look how we're talking about our boobies on freaking live stream.
Yeah, on YouTube.
I know all the guys on here are going to be like, quiet, they're talking about boobies.
But yeah, honestly,
that's one thing I don't understand. Why do you guys get turned on by boobs? Boobs are made to feed children, not feed you perverts.
Yeah, they're meant to feed babies.
Yeah, they're just a bit. You guys do know what boobs are actually made of, right? They're just made of like body fat and tissue. I don't know how that can be attractive.
My mom thinks we're talking about men being big babies. It's like, no, we're talking about actual babies.
Yeah, tell your mom what I just said. I said that the guys don't even know what boobs are made out of. Boobs are made out of body fat. How can you be turned on by body fat?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know what boobs are made out of.
I know. It's like they're not. What do they think they're made of? Gold?
I know. Lots of people think that.
Made of chocolate, ice cream, anything else? Like that too. So why would guys be turned on by them? I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
And then again, I'm bi and I like boobies, so I can't really say anything. But
yes, we're talking about boobs on stream.
Well, I'm talking about boobies
mostly.
Well, I'm talking about boobies mostly. You're just sitting there listening to me.
We're talking about how we don't understand how guys get so turned on when it comes to boobs.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Because boobs are just made from body fat and tissue and stuff. So I don't know, and they're made and we have them to nurse children.
To feed a newborn baby.
Yeah, so not freaking turn you perverts on. That's not what they're for. That's why I don't understand. And why do guys have nipples? They don't need to feed babies.
Why do guys have nipples?
Yeah, why do guys have nipples? They don't need nipples to feed babies.
No, only women need them.
Yeah. So I don't know why guys have man boobs. I think guys have nipples for women to turn them on to something else to play with besides their junk. That's the only reason I could think of why guys would have nipples. Because it's another sensitive area.
Really give a fuck why they have them.
Well, you better if you're gonna be with Matt. Maybe he'd like you to flick his nipple.
Oh my god, let's do it! What the fuck?
I don't know half of the shit I say, I just say it.
What the actual hell?
Flip his nipple. Flippy
God,
nipple
bitch.
flippy nipple. Oh my god, I just shot a rabbit in the butthole. Well, at least I won't ruin the meat. I shot it in its original hole. I shot it where it already had a hole.
Yeah.
No wonder why he squealed. Hey, you shot me in my butthole! I bet that's gonna give everybody a good laugh.
Quiet,
I got all 7 movie collections CD and Earth in the mail. I'm still waiting for I like how you guys post things in my chat when it has nothing to do with what me and Amy are talking about. Boom, 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 boom.
And now I hear Mandy whining.
Probably stuck on your brother's bed again. Get me off my stinky bed!
No, she's whining because she wants it on his bed.
Why would she want on his bed?
Because he's in his room.
Mandy, don't go on his bed. He might have wet it.
Mandy, come here, girl.
Might pissed on the bed. Just pick her up and put her on your. Just pick her up and put her on your lap or on next to you or something. Just shut her up.
Yeah, doesn't mean if she ever comes in here.
Make her happy.
But no, she ran to my mom.
Feed me, lady. I'm starving. I'm wilting away.
Well, it's bullshit.
I know. Dogs are always like that. Like my sister's stupid cat this morning.
Non-fucking stop, even if she just had her dinner or her breakfast.
Try this. My sister's freaking cat coming and whining at me because he wants food when there's still food in his freaking bowl.
Yeah, Mandy does that too.
He's like, I don't want that. I want something else. It's like, too bad.
That's what my dog does.
It's like, too bad. And I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it there, and he'll eat it later when he's actually hungry enough.
And the problem is that even though she has food in her bowl, and if my mom has food, instead my mom will give her some of her food.
That's why she whines, because your mom gives her people food, and she thinks every time she whines, she'll get it.
I know.
It's like, Mom, you're gonna make my dog obese. You're gonna make her overweight.
I keep telling her to stop, and she says, "Well, you don't feed her, so."
It's like, just because she's my dog doesn't mean she needs to look like me. Hell, as they say, dogs look just like their owners.
Right now, I'm just glad that she's at her healthy weight still.
Yeah. I thought it was funny when I had my Aunt Leah cut my hair, and I quit dyeing it for a while, and it got to my natural hair color. My hair was the same freaking color as Valcor's.
I know, I found that funny. I was like, oh my god.
So in the pictures, me and my dog looked alike.
Yeah, and in videos.
Yeah, and it's funny because I've seen a lot of videos where the owners look just like their dog. Most of the like if I see a big fat chubby guy.
There's people that say my natural hair color makes me look like my dog.
Okay. It's funny though because every time I look online, I'll see these big fat, like bald-headed guys, and their dogs are bulldogs. And the bulldog, they look just like they're bulldogs. Yep.
See, I would never get a bulldog.
Me neither. I'm just not into bull breeds. I mean, they're cute when they're puppies and stuff. I'm just not into them. My mom tried to get me. One. I know when Quest passed away, my mom tried to get me to get a French bulldog, and I was like, no. I said that's your favorite breed. She's wanting me to get her favorite breed, not mine. I wanted a Clever Spaniel, but the breeder I found to get a Clever Spaniel puppy from, she said she wasn't gonna probably have a litter of puppies for at least 3 or 4 years. And I was like, I can't wait that long. I'm not gonna wait that long. Really? You're gonna run away because of a little alligator? Really? There, it's dead now. Now fuck off. No, shoot the bird, not the fucking... God damn it. Get back. Get your ass over here. Freaking horse. Voodoo! Get your butt back over here!
Because I kind of want to.
Motherfucker. Great. There's a bird out here in the water, and I have a feeling an alligator is gonna try to get me when I try to get it. Yep. Okay, I'm out of the water, out of the water, out of the water. No alligators for me. Shit. I want to get the fish right there! I mean, not fish, bird. I'm worried an alligator's gonna grab me. Trying to grab it. Where is it? Where is it? Pick up. Got it. Run! Run, motherfucker! I can hear an alligator. Ah! Oh, I'm safe. There was a freaking bird that was out in the deep end of the ocean. Right when I went to go grab it, I heard an alligator coming to go towards me. Even though I can't see it, it was showing no red dot, which was stupid. So it usually does. Hello, Goten. Hello, Zero. I'm doing fine and dandy. Fiddle, stop your pooping! Lovely. I like how you poop in the water and now the poop is floating.
Oh, God.
Oh, little alligator. Shit, I missed. Got you, bitch. Now your ass is mine, little alligator. I like getting the little alligators because the little alligators you can completely pick up and put on the back of your horse. Instead of skinning. And you get more for them. Even though I shot him right in the ass. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I gotta come and get this bird. Damn, where are these freaking fish coming from? Well, I guess I'm gonna try fishing here since I'm seeing a lot of fish floating around here.
I got a long road ahead of me.
Okay, let's see here.
So far, Zeus's jumping and smarts and everything is like Artex. Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Bunch of wolves coming after me, and I shoot them all in the head.
He's like, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
They started running right at me, and I was like, yeah, I don't think so, you're all dead.
Of course, I got a damn pickle. Fuck you, fish. I know they're not actually called a pickle, I just like calling them that because they're shaped like a pickle.
Yeah, you're just like, yeah, I know.
And they're called pecklers, but their name makes them sound like a pickle. They're called peckler pickles. That's what I call them.
Yeah, yesterday, my mom went to my grandfather's old house. Got his coffee pot. You know, I don't have to drink instant coffee anymore. Yay!
Yeah. Come on.
My brother woke me up really early this morning. He said, "Hey, come in here and make me a cup of coffee."
Like, you make yourself some coffee. I'm not your fucking maid. That's what I would.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to make coffee.
Well, he's gonna have to learn. What is he gonna do when he's out on his own?
He'll probably call me and say, "Hey, how do I make coffee?"
And then I'll be like, "Damn, bitch, I'm weighing."
I'm like, you put the coffee in the filter, put water in the pot. And
I'd be like, watch a tutorial on YouTube. That'll tell you how to do it. Look it up online. That's what I do. That's how I learned to clean out my PlayStation. So I watched a tutorial on how to clean out your PlayStation 4 on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting me a. I'm gonna try to find me a PS4 Pro. So my mom told me that I can just give her 1,000 of my 1,400, and if I wanted to use the rest of it to get me a used PlayStation, I could.
Yeah.
Or that if I wanted to use some of it with, or if I wanted to use some of my 1,800 to get a console, that I could.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking about doing.
Yeah, that way your brother and you won't have to fight over it anymore. Cause
yeah, plus if he has his own. Yeah, I'm gonna give him this one, and I'm gonna have the new one.
Why is there turkeys on this island? What the hell? I've never seen turkeys on this freaking island before. I just killed all of them.
But anyway, that was my plan. I'm gonna look online for like a used PS4 or something.
Yeah.
That's in good condition.
Yep. before you buy it, a used one from somebody, make sure you ask them if they've cleaned the dust out of it first, because you don't want to get it and get stuck having to clean the dust out yourself.
Yeah.
Because they were too lazy to do it.
And then I'm gonna buy a newer headset and let my brother have this one. And my brother have the old headset.
I thought you just got a new headset.
Yeah, but we have to share one, so I'm just gonna buy another one and let my brother have the old headset.
Get yourself you should get the one I'm using, because the one I'm using, I've never had a problem with it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
It's the blue camel one. It's really, really, really light too. And and I've actually slept with it on, and it's never hurt my ears. Because it sits on your ears really light. It's not tight on your ears, so it doesn't hurt your ears as much as all the other headphones I've used. After a while, my ears start to hurt from wearing them. These ones never do. I've slept so many times with these headphones on, I never had a problem with them hurting my ears. Because they go on your ears really gently. And because they're super light. Not as heavy as the other ones. Hello, Mr. Alligator. Come on. Will you die? God damn it. Get your ass back here. Get back here, motherfucker. You dead. I gotcha. Oop, another one. God damn it. Where are all these little tiny baby alligators coming from? I got two. I got 3 tiny little baby alligators.
I just gotta remember what the brand is that you have.
I don't know. Oh shit. There was a big alligator there. I didn't see him.
That's really all I needed to see if I can figure out what the brand is.
Yeah. And I gotta shoot this one because I didn't fucking see him. Now he did. Did. You want a little baby alligator? Let's see. Damn it. I think it's stupid that I can't put one of these little alligators on the back of my horse. So I'll have to skin him. See here. Shit,
But yeah, if you remember back when I first got this headset, I first bought the headset like what you already have.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't work on my fucking PlayStation, so I had to go return them and get a new fucking pair. The only kind I could find that would work was Turtle Beach.
Yeah, Turtle Beaches suck.
I mean, they work pretty damn well.
Damn it, I don't know which alligator one do you get. Damn it. Oh, the one I have is perfect. Okay. I'll use that one. Great. Now somebody's ringing our doorbell. Damn it.
I don't have a doorbell.
Well, I think it's the delivery. It's usually the delivery truck. Yeah, and my sister got it. Okay, skim
What the
that
fuck
one.
is it?
Oh, that's that bigger alligator. I need to skin him. Any more tiny little alligators? Yep. Oh, no, that's a turtle. Now it's a dead turtle.
Alright, I found the headset. Yeah, it's showing that it's not in the same color, but oh well.
Are you talking about the ones I'm using?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called...
Let
me look. They are... Let me see if it has the brand. Yeah, they're called 400 something.
Yeah, I found them, but it's some
RIG. They're called RIG 400s.
Yeah, I found them, and it's saying that they don't come in the blue camo.
What color is the ones you're seeing?
Black.
Oh,
it's only showing black and white.
That's weird. I've only seen these in camo in our stores.
Yeah, me too.
I'd get the black ones. I wouldn't get white headphones. White headphones, when they get dirty, you can see the dirt on them.
Yeah, my current ones are white because they didn't have any black ones in stock when I got them.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't buy these ones just because they were camo. I bought them because a lot of people told me they don't hurt your ears. They're really light on your ears, and that's what I was mostly looking for. So I didn't really give a shit what color they were. Okay, those are ducks. Fuck the ducks. I don't want no ducks. Can't get much for them anyway. Oh, I hear a hawk or an eagle. It's a hawk. And I got it. Ha ha ha. No! It landed on the roof of a building! Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. I think I can get up there. Yep, I can get up there. Ha ha ha.
Nice.
Oh! I almost got fucked. I was like, that's bullshit! My hawk landed on the roof of a building. That was where I wasn't gonna be able to get it. Oh, I got it. Oh my god. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, no, don't land on the building. Yay, I got my hawk. I was lucky because there was a whole bunch of, like, wooden, like, box crates and stuff, next to the building that I was able to climb up on, to get up on the roof. There, I got my hawk. I was like, nah, because I saw it land on top of the roof of this.
Yeah, I can get a used PS4 for $439, and it said it had been cleaned and tested to make sure it works.
I would just buy it from an actual other person, because the most people ask for it is around 300 used, even when they're in good shape. I've seen people selling pros for only over 300.
Yeah, my one thing is I don't know where to look.
I look around on Craigslist. There's also a shopping thing now that you can look under on Facebook now.
Well, the problem is that my money will be in cash.
So
because we're having it.
You can find people selling them in your. You can find people selling them in your area too, Amy.
Let me see here.
And then after you buy them, you can either tell them that you'll pay for their gas to bring the PlayStation to you, or have one of your parents drive you over to pick it up from them, and then just tell them that you'll pay them in cash.
PS4 bundle for $250 for a game I already have.
Even if it comes with a game that you already have, long as the PlayStation 4 itself is cheaper and in good shape and everything, I wouldn't care. Then you could turn around and resell the game, or just
here's one for $250. Comes with 3 controllers and 4 games.
There you go. Is it a pro?
And then, yeah, it's a pro. 1 terabyte.
How much are they wanting for it?
They are wanting $250.
Yeah, see? There you go. Cheaper.
Works great, no issues. Does not say if it would be cleaned or not, so I'd have to contact them.
They won't. Yeah, they won't say that it's been cleaned or anything. You have to ask them. What? Huh? Not really. Why? Okay, hold on.
Hey, Mom. I'm gonna when I get my money, I'm gonna contact someone in on Craigslist, and I'm gonna buy a PS4 from them because it's cheaper that way. It's the only other way I'm gonna be able to get a console unless I wait and get a PS5.
Okay. My
Welcome back.
sister's annoying.
I was talking to my mom about.
Now I got pizza.
So I was talking to my
eat all
mom
I got.
about me getting a PlayStation off somebody in on Craigslist, and my mom said she doesn't trust it.
I buy stuff from Craigslist all the time and had no problems.
What, Mom?
They got your money and they're gone. I want to make sure.
No, that's why you go to pick it up. That way you have their address, and if their thing's fucked up and stuff, you can go right back to their house and hand it back to them and say you want your money back.
Get back and get another one.
So that's
Mom,
why
it's kind
I
of
always...
like LSN, where you buy stuff on
What?
LSN, where you can go and see the items and stuff.
Yeah, well, it's
No, I'm on my PlayStation right now with my friends.
I don't trust that shit. I know too many people that's got problems.
My sister just keeps annoying me.
eBay, no way I know. Off eBay.
My mom said that to just go and buy a brand new one.
Whatever.
Yeah, my Walmart only sells the fucking PS5 now.
Huh? No, fuck the PS5. Yeah, if you get a PS5, you won't be able to play with me. Because I'm not getting one. I don't plan on
Actually, we would be able to because Demon Lord has a PS5 and he still lives like games with us. Yeah, and it says
Yeah,
Walmart
but
only
not all
sells the Slim.
games.
It doesn't sell the PS4 Pro.
Yeah, and there's
Walmart only has the Slim.
yeah, the thing is though, there's games on PS4 that aren't on PS5 yet, like Red Dead 2.
Yeah. That's why I was gonna go on Craigslist and get me a PS4.
Yeah, and I have a feeling after a while you'll have no choice but to buy a used PS4 because the stores aren't going to be selling new PS4s anymore because of the PS5.
Yeah, I know.
That's how it's always been. When a new console comes out, every time a new consoles come out, the old consoles don't get sold in the stores anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I've never seen any brand new PlayStation 3s or 2s or even Xbox Ones anymore.
You know, if I wanted to, I could just sell the games that I get. You know, the games that I don't want that come with the console. I can just trade them for something at GameStop.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
And hell, for $250, that's not a bad price.
Or you can turn the games in at GameStop and get have them put the money on gift cards. Get a gift card.
I can do that too.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna go on Craigslist and get a PS4. And I'm gonna get the Pro.
Yeah, if you do buy one on Craigslist, as I said, make sure that you pick it up from their address, so that way if they rip you off, you can go right back to their house. And tell them that the PlayStation sucks and you want your money back.
Yeah. Then I can put that money toward a different one.
Yeah, because if you have them bring you the PlayStation, and it turns out to be shitty, you won't know where they live to get your money back.
And I'm also thinking about while I'm out, when I go to get the console, I'll probably stop somewhere to get the tools and supplies I would need to be able to clean dust out of it when I need to clean when it gets time to. That way I already have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my mom says that she don't trust buying stuff on Craigslist. Because she said she wants to be able to go there and see it and make sure that it works.
You asshole.
What, Mom?
Be sure you're not getting an empty blank case. Nothing in it.
Well, Mom, that's why you go to their house and have them, and you make them show you.
Yeah, have them test it for yourself so you can see it that it works on their own computer, on their own TV.
Yes. Just like Michael did when he bought that Xbox, Mom.
Oh, he had somebody test it, show it to him that it worked.
Yeah, he had the person that he bought it from turn it on and show him that it works and everything. Mandy, out of the kitchen! Mandy's getting underneath my mom's feet while she's trying to cook. She does that with me too. I was making coffee earlier, and Mandy kept getting underneath my feet because she thought I was cooking.
She's like, "You cooking for me?"
She does that shit all the fucking time. And also, the place, the city that this person lives in, is only like an hour and 15 minutes away.
No.
Which isn't bad.
No. And just tell your parents you'll give them gas money for taking you to go pick it up.
What, Mom?
I'll take a look.
Yeah, well, they only sell the PS5 now, Mom. They're not selling PS4s no more.
Okay. Well, no harm in taking these.
Yeah, Craigslist.
Appreciate it. Done.
And Amazon. But Amazon wants fucking $1,000 for a PlayStation Slim.
Well, they're fucking stupid.
Yeah, because they don't sell for that much at all.
Because they don't sell, because they stopped selling the PS4s now, Mom, because of the PS5.
So they figure people would want to pay that much now.
For $1,000.
What?
Go buy 2 fucking PS5s. I mean, shit.
I don't want to get a PS5.
I don't know, why does your mom care which one you get when you're the one playing it, not her?
No, it's because she doesn't want, because she thinks I'll get ripped off if I buy something on Craigslist.
Nope, I've been buying stuff from Craigslist for so many years and I've never had a problem.
I didn't ever know it. Look, you've been through 3 fucking TVs.
Oh no, we did not buy any of them on Craigslist. We bought all of them at Walmart, Mom. All these TVs that we have?
Not the ones that you were using.
Yeah, they were bought from Walmart, brand new.
And that's too goddamn bad.
What?
I know, I'm a pain in your ass and that's too fucking bad.
And say, well, it's my money and it's too fucking bad.
Exactly.
So you can buy whatever the hell you want from whoever you want and wherever you want.
So I figured they fucked me over. I can just go back to the house and say, hey, this shit don't work. Give me my money back.
Yep, you know what they do? They call the cops.
Yep. That's why when you go to pick it up, you make sure you go pick it up from their house, so you know where they live.
Yeah, my mom says I go and demand my money back. It don't work. That they'll call the cops on me.
So you'll tell the cops that they sold you a PlayStation that don't work, and then the cops will tell you to take their ass to court, and then you'll say, fine, I'll do it. Take their ass to court.
My mom said they'll be like, fuck you, you ain't getting your money back.
Then say that you'll take their ass to court for selling you a PlayStation that don't work and that you want your money back.
Exactly, I could just take them to court for it.
Yeah, that'll cost a shit ton of fucking.
Depending on who your judge is, who your lawyer.
Well, I don't have a lawyer.
Well, you can pay the lawyer with the money that you win from the case.
Mm-hmm. Who the hell's texting me now?
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
I got Erica fucking bothering me.
Of course.
Started texting me on Facebook.
What would she want?
She wants to know why my dad wants me to give him $800 of my $1,800.
It's really not her.
Yeah, and the thing is, the reason why my dad wants me to give him $800 of my money is so I don't spend all of it.
Yeah, so he can go spend it.
Yeah, so he can spend it for himself.
You don't know that.
That's what he does, Mom.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him. Because the way he is, he's like your brother. Say, well, tell Dad he has to prove to me. You know, trust needs to be earned.
What, Mom?
It's right there. It's $1,000 is enough to waste.
I'd be like, trust needs to be earned. And he hasn't earned his trust to me yet.
Trust me, hasn't earned money yet.
As I said, your dad needs to earn your trust, because trust needs to be earned. And he hasn't done anything to earn it yet. Sounds like he's bad as
yeah,
my
I don't care,
dad.
Mom. He's not getting $800.
About money. Say you'll buy a safe and lock it in your safe. So I would
what?
Do.
The only thing I'll give anybody is I'll give you $300 to go get groceries. That's the only thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah, because you're
everything else I'm using to get whatever the fuck I want to get.
As I said, you could buy yourself a little safe. And put the rest of your money in there.
Yeah.
And if your dad asks you for the money, just lie and say you forgot the combination. That way he can't get to it. And I hope he knows that when you get the money, it'll come on a check in the mail, so he can't cash it. Because it will have your name on it. Only you can cash it.
It shouldn't come in a check because we're having it be sent in my brother's bank account.
Oh, that's not... Well, let's hope your brother doesn't spend it.
He's getting his, we said it where mine will go in his savings and his will go in his checking. And he told me that he would take me to the bank and get my money out for me when my money comes in.
Okay, I hope so.
My mom's gonna make him anyway.
Yeah. I thought you guys couldn't get that anyways because your parents filed taxes on you guys.
That was last year. This year my parents filed my own taxes.
Okay, that way you can get another. That way you can get the third stimulus check.
And stuff. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, they're supposed to be taking the voting on if the third stimulus is going to pass on the 14th of this month.
Oh really?
Yep. So on the 14th
and
is when they'll be showing live.
Is that the 1,400 they're talking about?
Yep. For the third stimulus check. That's when they're going to be doing the voting on it.
Oh, okay.
Is on the 14th. They'll do they usually have a live broadcast of it on playing on YouTube.
Okay.
So on the 14th, look up third stimulus check. And it will show the Democrats and stuff like that doing it. If I find it before you do and stuff, I'll text it to you.
Okay.
The video so you can watch it, and it's live, as in happening at that very moment.
Yeah. Like as if,
yeah, it'll show the voting and stuff. Yeah, because that's what I watched when the third stimulus package passed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the packet. There's a difference between the third stimulus check and the third package. The package is for the money that's in the third packages are for companies and schools. Yeah. And people that got laid off their jobs, stuff like that.
You want to know something really stupid that my cousin said?
The third stimulus check is for all Americans.
Yeah, you want to know something stupid that my cousin told my mom?
What?
She said, why are you doing her taxes? She didn't pay anything. She won't be eligible for the stimulus. And yet, it already told me that I am eligible for it.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
She said because I didn't pay anything in, I'm not eligible for the stimulus check.
I didn't pay for anything either. I get money from Social Security, but I'm not paying any. I don't pay taxes at all. I get my full check on the way my Social Security goes is I get my full check. I don't have to pay any taxes. The taxes do not take any of my money from my check every month.
From your paycheck.
Yep,
yeah.
It doesn't. So I'm not paying anything either, and I've already gotten the first stimulus check and the second one. The second stimulus check was only freaking $600.
Yeah, I know.
Which is stupid. I got it. I got that too. But I got it when I needed it most because I had to give my dad over $800. So when I got that month when I got my Social Security money, after paying my dad, I would only had like $200 left.
Oh wow.
To do, and it had to go towards dog food and animals, take care of my animals and stuff. So I wouldn't have been able to get anything. And then right after I paid my dad, the $600 showed up in my bank account, and I was like, "Oh, thank God! Now I have more money." Yeah, this month it was bullshit. I had to give my dad over $700 again. So I had to sell some rabbit. I sold a couple of my rabbits for pets because they're only pets, and I had to use some of that money to buy Valcor's dog food. And I only out of a whole $1,155 check, I have $20 left in my pocket, and that's it.
Oh wow.
Yep, that's all I have right now is $20.
Because as of right now,
I'm saving it for when I really need to use it.
Because I got like $100 worth of stuff I'm gonna have to get at Walmart when I get my money, and most of it is toward getting a new phone because my old one needs replaced.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, bullshit. The only reason I had to give my dad over $700 because I had to keep borrowing money from him to pay for things, to buy stuff that I needed. So I had to pay. So he was pretty much making me pay him all back. So this month I'm gonna try not to borrow any money from him. That way I can because my normal bill when I pay my dad is only around $300.
Yeah.
And that's to pay for my rent.
Your rent, your phone, and stuff like that.
Yeah, rent. I have to pay my rent, my phone. He's charging me a little more I have to pay. Me, my sister, and my mom have to pay him for electricity because we're using electricity out in the rabbit shed.
Okay.
So he's charging us for that.
With the power bill.
Yeah, so we have to help pay the power bill for that, and then, my dad bought a second yard waste bin thing. For us to put our rabbits' drops in after we clean their cages, and and so he's charging me and my mom, my sister for that as well. And it's not that much. I only have to pay like $20 a month for that. Okay. Actually, no, yeah, I pay $20 for it. My mom pays $20 and my sister pays $20. It's $60 a month for it. And that's not every time it gets dumped. It's a month.
Yeah.
So it can get the garbage guy can come pick it up every week for a month, and we don't get charged every time he has to pick it up and dump it. We only get charged the same amount every month.
You only get paid you only get charged for it per month.
Yeah, which is $60. So I have to pay 20 of it. My sister pays 20, and my mom pays 20 because they own rabbits too. Oh shit.
Yeah. What?
I thought I heard a grizzly. Nope, it's a black bear. It's running away from me. Because I heard it sounded like a grizzly for a second, but nope. I believe it's a black bear.
By the way, if my new phone isn't active, I will probably use my mom's phone to video call you on Facebook.
Yeah.
When I go to Sally's. Because I think you're friends with my mom on Facebook. I can't remember. Until when I get my phone, I'm gonna get my service turned on anyway, so I should be able to call you on there.
Mm-hmm. Ugh, I'm so stuffed. I ate too much.
I barely ate.
Ugh, I had freaking that bowl of cereal and then pizza.
I'm about to get
Some one big
what's
full
left of my leftover pizza
piece.
from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm about to put my leftover pizzas and slices in the fridge, save them for later.
Only problem is here, if you were living with us right now, my brother would have eaten it on you.
I'll spit on it, then maybe you won't want it. I'll spit on it, make sure you won't want to eat it. So I slobbered all over that, you know. Then he'd be like, "Oh hell no."
Yeah, you won't believe what I found on Craigslist. Apparently, someone's selling one console that they're also selling a headset with it.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell you something really funny after we're done live streaming.
Okay.
Something to do with me, with my mom.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I think I need to, yeah, I need to feed my horse. Okay, I need to get my feet out from under me. I have a habit of sitting Indian style all the time. And then my feet fall asleep.
Okay, I don't trust this.
What?
Someone's selling a PS4 with one controller, headphones, but they don't show you a picture of it.
Yeah, I'd be like, sorry, ain't buying unless there's pictures.
I'll only buy it if there's a picture of everything they're selling.
Yeah. You do gotta also be careful when you buy stuff on Craigslist and you don't buy something from a weirdo. Because there has been bad things happen to people on Craigslist before. Yeah. There's this one, and I want to tell you, it's this lady, she was about 8 months pregnant, right? And she found this lady was selling baby clothes on Craigslist. And she went to go meet the lady at her house to get the baby clothes. And the lady told her that the baby clothes were down in her basement, that she had to go down there to get them. And the pregnant lady went down the basement with her, and the lady freaking knocked her out. And she woke up with her baby missing out of her stomach. The lady cut her stomach open and took her baby.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And she was lucky because she left her cell phone was still on her, and she had to call 911, and she was bleeding out. The lady just left her there to die, bleeding, cut her stomach open, and stole her baby from her stomach. Happened to her on Craigslist. So that's why you got one thing about Craigslist is it's not always safe.
Yeah, I'll probably have you help me find
So usually if a post looks like it's too good to be true, then it usually is. So if somebody is selling, like, say, a PlayStation 4, they're saying it's a good shape and it's a pro and stuff, and they only want $100 for it, then there's something suspicious about it.
Well, the one I found that I was thinking about getting was $250.
Okay, that sounds a little more accurate, but I'm just saying. I was just trying to give you an idea.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah, if somebody's trying to sell you a pro that's in good working condition, but used for only $100, then it's too good to be true, and that it's really suspicious. and they're just posting that for bait, for to lure
Well, this
a buyer
figures.
in for some reason. So, as I said, on Craigslist you gotta be careful who you're buying from.
Cause I just found one for $250. It's PS4 Pro and 10 games. Comes with 2 controllers.
Yeah.
But they will only support shipping or ports pickup and prepay through PayPal. They will not allow you to pay in cash.
See, that's weird.
They say because of COVID, they will not allow you to pay cash.
You can put stuff in an envelope and leave it on their front porch.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of people doing that where they leave their items that they're selling on the porch, and then the buyer shows up, grabs the item, and leaves some money hidden somewhere on their front porch in an envelope. That way you guys don't have to meet face to face.
Yeah, and then I found one. Let me find it. Here it is. It's a PS4 Pro, 1TB, 4 games, and 3 controllers. I'll send you the link to it and let you look at it.
Shut up, piggy.
Yeah, one of the controllers is the green camo one. That they're giving away with it.
Damn it. I shoot a deer in the fucking head and it moved.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you this, but I told my mom I was gonna go before I dye my hair. I was gonna get my hair cut a little bit. No,
Yeah.
just get it thinned out. Because my hair is really thick.
You want it to be thick. When it's thick, it means it's healthy.
Yeah, but I kinda need it thinned out a little bit.
Trust me, you don't want your hair thin. Shut up, you stupid squirrel. Nobody cares. Who the fuck are you? Heard you a minute ago. No sugar, stupid freaking fox. Hello, Tokies. How are you? Gee, that freaking lightning.
Of course. By the way, you stupid deer.
What?
I had a bunch of deer in my way.
Hmm.
Yeah, watch my mom be like, why you FaceTiming her when, to figure out what color to get? I'm like, 'cause I can. My mom will probably ask me why I'm video calling you to help me pick a color out when I go to Sally's. You know it?
Yeah.
My mom probably asked me why we're video calling. Go, Zeus. Yes, I know the world behind me. I don't give a fuck. Stop turning the fucking camera. I fucking hate that. It's doing that thing again where it's turning the camera to show me what my horse is looking at. So it's doing that stupid shit again. What are you stuck on? Learn to jump over a rock. You stupid horse. You know, it kind of surprises me that my dad, when I told him I was dyeing my hair, he hasn't said a word about it. He told my brother he wasn't allowed to dye his. He didn't tell me. You know that, Lazuli?
Yeah.
So my brother said he wanted to bleach his hair, and my dad told him no. Yeah, I told him I was dyeing my hair, and he didn't say shit. My dad was just like, okay, whatever. It's your head.
Yeah, damn right.
My dad was like, it's your head. You're the one that has to deal with having the color. I'm like, you damn right. Well, why I'm gonna have you help me pick out the color. I'm also thinking about going and getting fake nails done as well. Go to a nail salon, get my nails done, get fake nails put on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything really long, 'cause I don't like having super long nails.
I don't either. Every time I've had my nails done, I make sure that they're like almost right at the tip of my real finger. So
Yeah,
they're not
that's what
super
I
long.
do.
Yeah, so that way they're not super long, because I have to deal with a whole bunch of rabbit cages and stuff, so I can't afford to have really long nails.
Mhm. I actually have an idea of what I'm gonna do for my nails that I can show you. So I'm about to send you the picture of it. Of the nails I'm gonna do. I'm sending you two different ones of what I'm thinking of doing for my nails.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can see them if you want to. Get the fuck out of my way. What good time do you want to do some bounties?
So mad. I bought these really nice overalls.
Uh-huh.
And they're too freaking small. They don't fit me. And I paid $30 for them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because I bought them on eBay. My boobs
My
are
mom
too...
doesn't trust eBay.
My boobs are too big. I can't get the buckle thing over. Yeah. Your mom don't trust shit. Yep. But I've bought a lot of nice clothes on eBay before that do fit me. So, and your mom. But next time I buy some black overalls, I decided I'm just gonna go ahead and buy them in the store.
I don't buy overalls. I've never owned a pair. What's up, bet you my dad'll bitch when he finds out I bought a PlayStation.
How about you just don't tell him that you got the money?
He'll find out when he sees. He'll find out that I did when I dye my hair or when I go and.
Let him find out after you've already bought the stuff that you want. That way he can't bitch when you've already bought the stuff.
Exactly.
So tell your mom and your brother not to tell him that you got when you get it.
They'll tell him anyway.
Well, even if they do, he's not getting shit from you.
Nope. Only thing any of my parents are getting will be money for groceries.
Yep. I would make sure they spend your money on your food stamps first before using cash.
Well, we already did that for this month. Oh, calm down, Zeus.
Juice?
I said Zeus.
Oh, I thought you said juice.
No.
Like, why would you name your horse Juice?
No, I said Zeus.
Yeah, I know.
I got a 3-star cougar. Because it came running at me, so I shot in the damn head. Starbucks, I don't care. I'm getting messages from Starbucks. Nothing I can do with my money. I can finally go and try their dragon fruit drink.
Yep.
I might make my mom get one too. Yeah, my mom thinks she won't like it.
Has your mom had dragon fruit before?
She's had dragon fruit flavor. She's had dragon fruit flavored vitamin water.
And did she like it?
Yeah, 'cause that's the only vitamin water she drinks.
Same. Then she'll like the dragon fruit drink. Because they actually put dragon fruit, the fruit itself in
Pieces in it, yeah.
Well, there's there's actually 3 different kinds of dragon fruits. There's the gold dragon fruit, which to me is doesn't really have much flavor to it. It's not as sweet. And the inside of it looks pretty much the same as the normal white dragon fruit. The outside of the dragon fruit is like a hot pink color, but in the inside of it, it can come in 2 different colors. It comes in like a really hot pink color, which is the best kind, and normal grocery stores don't sell that one. You can only get
Which
it.
is
You can only
stupid.
buy it. Yeah, you can only buy it already frozen, which is that's the kind of dragon fruit they put in the drinks in Starbucks. Is the hot pink dragon actual fruit, and then there's the dragon fruit that the inside of it is just pure white with the little black seeds in it.
Yeah.
What the hell? My horse bucked me off, and there's nothing here for him to buck me off. What the hell? There's
That's
no
weird.
snake. There's no alligator. And my horse bucked me off. Oh my god. Voodoo, what's your issues today? Is your brain malfunction? Brain not working? Oh, there was an alligator, but it was way on the other side of the freaking water. Are you fucking kidding me? And I just killed it. And I think it's a little tiny alligator too. It's not some big ass alligator. And I can't grab it. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Fucking, oh, now you get in the water, you little punk. My horse has issues. What the hell?
Yeah, clearly.
I keep getting knocked off, falling off my horse. God damn it. My horse is being stupid today. Oh, if I look at this fishing spot, I think. Yep, there's a whole bunch of...
The best part is my brother already has his own TV for when he gets this PlayStation.
Is it in his room?
Not yet. He's waiting until he gets the PlayStation to put the TV in there.
Where's the TV right now? Still in the box?
No, it's in the living room. It's our old TV. The one that we used before I got my current one.
Yeah. Oh.
My brother's gonna be using it. So his is a 32-inch.
Yeah.
So he's using a smaller TV than I am. I'll be using a 48-inch. He'll be using a 32. And I see a grizzly bear.
Where are you?
I am in tall trees. Oh, calm down. It's dead. Calm down. I remember when I first showed my dad me skinning a grizzly bear, and he says that's gross. You remember that? I like how you're being super quiet right now.
Huh? Because I'm
You're
fishing.
being really
I'm
quiet.
fishing. I'm fishing. When I'm fishing, I'm concentrating.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, I think I just got a big fish. I think it's a...
You dumb horse.
I just got a bass.
You know what's insane? I get the feeling that after I dye my hair, that my dad will start screaming at me for it.
Well, do her hair not
He'll probably say that I look stupid with it. No, my luck. Don't tell me I look like an idiot.
I'm the quicksand.
Yeah, just you watch. I dye my hair, my dad would be like, "You look stupid." I bet you he'll say that.
Where'd my horse go? Go there.
Yeah, to be honest, it kind of surprises me that my mom doesn't care if I dye my hair.
Well, yeah, because there's nothing she can do about it. Because you're of age, or you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, and yet back when I was graduating high school, she didn't want me ever dyeing my hair. Neither did my dad. Because I'll be honest with you, my dad, he said that he wanted me to keep my natural hair color because he liked it.
But I'll be
And
like,
I was
I'm not.
always, and,
I'm
and I was
dying.
always like, I was always like, my hair, not yours. Yeah, he would always tell me, you're never allowed to dye your hair, because your natural color is better. I'm like,
Well, it's
no,
not
it's
up to
not.
you. I'd be like, how would you know? You're not a redhead.
Actually, he's a natural redhead.
And I'd be like, you're a guy, and guys don't understand.
Exactly. And to be honest, I don't really care what he says when he sees a vibe, either purple or pink or hair, whatever color we decide to go with. Because I showed my mom the color I was thinking about doing. You know, the shade of purple that I showed you? And she said, where'd the pink come in at? I said, Mom, it's purple. Because I showed her a close-up picture that I can send to you of it. I just sent it. Because you see, like, areas that looked pink to her. And she was like, well, where's the pink coming in at? Here's what my mom said. You'll see it when you look at your phone.
I'm trying to get comfortable on my bed.
It is so fucking hot in here. And my dad told me I'm not... And my dad has the fucking heat on. Well, they're being fucking 60.
You sent me a picture of nail polish.
No, that's, the... I was saying, those are what I was, thinking of doing for my thick nails. Those were the designs I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I don't know which one to do, though. I'm thinking the, leopard one.
I got a lot of freaking things sent.
Here, you should get the, hair color soon.
Yeah, you can dye it that color without having to bleach it.
Yeah, my mom saw that and she's like, well, where's the pink coming in at?
That's not pink, that's purple.
That's what I told her!
That's just lighting, the highlighting color that the people that made the picture, they added the pink in there. It's not actually dyed into the hair. It's edited. People, what, your mom doesn't know how photocopy works?
No.
Apparently not.
Yeah, that was the color I was thinking about doing. That one, I think they said it was Radiant Orchid. What's the name of the color?
Which one?
Of the hair color. The purple dye I just sent you.
Ion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. Yeah, you said her map. I told him I was gonna go dye my hair when I got my money, and he said, "When it gets done, send me a picture." And I'm like, "Oh my god." He said he wants to see a picture after I get my hair dyed. And I would like, Matt, no.
Frog. Bullfrog. Now it's a dead frog.
Why am I hearing music from my mom's room? I can hear my mom playing music on her phone all the way from the living room. Yeah, her phone is that loud. Yeah, another part of the reason, Literally, why I plan to get a new phone is because when that phone is on service, I'm not able to send or receive pictures unless I do that from Facebook. Like through regular text message, I cannot send or receive pictures on this phone.
Hello, TJ and Tiger Cousin Ultra Nero. Why do you guys put more than one name on your freaking on your YouTube name thing? Just
People
put
do
one
that.
name. Don't put and then a whole bunch of different
Yeah,
people's names.
you can do like we do.
If you have, yes, I understand if you have friends and stuff that have YouTube too, but have them make their own channels. You guys don't have to all share the same channel.
Exactly.
Because you guys make it too confusing. We don't know who's who.
I have 10 duck eggs, really.
10.
Yeah, I told 10 duck eggs. Dude, $838. I'm selling everything. Yeah, I tell you one thing. One color I will never dye my hair is brown or black. One time I was looking, last night I was looking at some of the colors that Ion has over at Sally's, and I actually considered, getting silver. You know it, girl?
Mm-hmm.
I actually thought about, getting silver hair dye and dyeing my hair silver.
Yeah, but you have to make sure, you have to bleach it so much and make it, and light it as much as you can until it's almost pure white before you can.
Yeah.
Because just bleaching it once is not going to make it light enough.
I don't know. That's why I decided against it.
Oh, watch out, you cart.
Mhm.
Just go around and getting plants. More alligators to deal with. Just roleplay, TJ. Okay, well, there's no roleplaying in my chat. If that's what you're coming here to do. This is my rules right there. No roleplaying. Get up. Get back up on the horse. Did I get that? No, I didn't. Will you get the friggin' plant off the fucking tree? Oh my god. Can I get it? There we go. I heard that. Jeez. Is that your phone?
It's my grandfather's old phone that my cousin gave us for me to use. Which it had limited minutes on it. And it's almost out, so I barely use it. I only use it like once a month to make one phone call to be able to keep service on it.
Oh, great. Fucking alligator. Get back over here, you stupid horse. Udo, get your ass over here.
Dude, I don't want to.
There. Fucking alligator's dead. You don't have to fuck about it. Chill.
Yeah, you know what my mom thought was funny? She think it'd be funny me and you both having purple hair.
My hair is already purple.
I know she's saying that it's funny that... Yeah, 'cause my mom said that it's funny that I plan to dye mine purple, even though since yours is already purple.
Well, it's not all purple. It's purple and teal and blue. Because
yeah.
I went to dye it teal and purple, but some of the purple got mixed in with my teal and ended up making some part of my hair dark blue, which is fine because it looks good. I dyed it myself. Yeah. I didn't have it professionally done. I did it myself.
Yeah, my aunt taught me how to do mine. Last time she did my hair.
I taught myself. My Aunt Leah just told me how to do it. Like what stuff to buy. She didn't tell me how to actually put it on my head, but she told me how to, like what stuff to buy and what I needed to use to do it. I just taught myself how to put it on my head.
Yeah, how to apply it and everything.
Yeah, well, I've been dyeing my hair and my other friends' hairs and my mom's hair since I was 14 years old.
I've only done my hair once, and that was when I was 18 for graduation, and my mom was the one that done it.
I've been dyeing my hair every single year since I was 14. So I had last time I saw
my mom doesn't want me dyeing my hair a lot because she doesn't want my hair to get super damaged.
It's only gets super damaged if you don't use the right shampoos and conditioners after dyeing it.
Oh, okay.
That's why you don't want to use that Walmart shit brands and stuff. The stuff the ones I sent you pictures of are the coconut oil and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
What the coconut oils and stuff like that does is it puts vitamins back into your hair to make your hair stay healthy after dyeing it and bleaching it.
Okay.
Because when you bleach it and dye the dye, it kills all those vitamins in your hair, and the conditioners and stuff puts it back in.
The conditioners bring it back.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's a certain ingredients, I can't remember what the name of it is, that's in shampoos. That and there's not a whole lot of vitamins in shampoos. So that's why you don't want to use shampoo after dyeing your hair. Every time I've dyed my hair, I've never used shampoo at all. I've only used conditioners. Because you can wash your hair with using just conditioner.
Yeah, I told my mom that you said not use shampoo and only conditioner. And she said, well, how are you supposed to wash grease out of your hair?
Conditioner takes off, it will wash the grease out too. That's what the coconut oil does too.
Yeah, because my mom thinks that you have to
This is according to what your mom says, Amy. Your mom, I know way more than your mother does.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's what she thought, because she thinks that you have to shampoo your hair to get grease out.
No. And it's actually it's actually unhealthy for your hair not to have your natural oils in your hair, actually. The natural oils in your hair is what keeps your hair healthy. Yes. If you, like, I know quite a few people that take a shower every single day and wash their hair every single day. Is actually not good for your hair. You're damaging your hair when you do that.
I only wash mine every other day.
Yes, because you want to give the natural oils to show up and get in your hair on the day that you're not shampooing or washing your hair. So you want your hair.
The most that ever happens with my hair is on days I don't wash it is like if it's raining and it gets wet. That's all that really happens.
Yeah, that's what happens to my hair too. But
I don't wash it.
It's actually good when your hair and stuff gets greasy once in a while. If you go the longer you can go and stand without washing your hair, the better it is for your hair. Even though a lot of people are like, I know people going, ew, gross, your hair is greasy. When's the last time you washed it? Like, yeah, well, even though at least my hair is healthy. Because every time you're washing your hair with shampoo and stuff, you're damaging your hair because you're taking out all the natural oils and stuff. Coconut oil, the conditioners and stuff, leaves your natural, it cleans your hair, but at the same time keeps your natural oils in your hair. So it doesn't wash all the natural oils in your hair. It actually helps release the oils into your hair. But at the same time, it washes your hair. That's why your hair doesn't feel greasy and stuff like that after you wash it with conditioner and stuff. Because even though there is your natural oils are still there and everything, after you wash your hair with the conditioner, you can't feel it. Because that's what the coconut oil does. The coconut oil opens up your pores and stuff like that on your scalp. To make your hair more healthy. Shampoo is actually not good to use on your hair. Especially
a long time ago.
Yeah. Especially when your hair's dyed. If your hair's not dyed and it's your natural hair color and you've never dyed your hair, then yeah, you can use shampoo. Because
I've only dyed my hair once for graduation.
Because you already have your natural oils and stuff coming in and everything. But when you dye and bleach your hair, it kills all the natural oils in your hair and stuff. And and then if you go and use shampoo on top of it, you're washing all that natural. You're pretty much washing all the oils out of your hair even more. After the dye and bleach already killed all the natural oils in your hair.
Now I know that there are some hair dyes out there that require you to shampoo your hair after dyeing.
Nope, that is complete false information. You don't want to. I remember what I told you. I say even though a shampoo will say for colored safe hair, it still will wash the coloring out of your hair. Even if it says it's for safe for colored hair, it will still do it because there's a certain ingredient that's in every single freaking shampoo that washes the color out of your hair. It may not wash it out all at once and takes quite a few shampoos to wash it out, but it still does. If you use just conditioner and not shampoo your hair when it's dyed, your hair dye coloring and stuff will last longer. It's more like the conditioner is more likely to make your hair keep its color and not fade your dye.
Now, with the stuff that you use, how long would you say it would?
I've already washed it 3 times since I've dyed it with that conditioner, and it hasn't faded at all.
Okay.
So I would say probably about like 2 or 3 months. I could probably go 2 or 3 months washing my hair every other day using that that conditioner, and my hair coloring won't fade after like after a month or so or longer.
Okay.
With shampoo, if you use shampoo, your color dye in your hair will only last like a week. Will only last a week. You'll see fading in your color after a week.
Yeah.
With conditioner, you won't see it. Your coloring fade until after a month.
That's mostly why when I get my mane and tail shampoo and conditioner, I'm
I gotta pee.
Till...
Oh. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I can't hold it.
Sometimes he don't want to give me credit. No, believe it or not, no, if I could try to help you guys, I'm going to. He could take his house Lowe's, we go past Lowe's, the old mall, same road, okay. See where he tells you he had to go. Yeah, because if it's COVID, he gets paid for it. COVID, he gets paid for it. Oh, you still. I just remember when Judy had it, and they had a struggle with it. Oh, you were supposed to. Well, that's because I was supposed to have heard it in.
I'm guessing Dad's home.
I'm gonna go somewhere else and take somebody else. He says, "We're home." I said, "Yeah." Barbara, you gotta drink that pig pee over there.
Shut up.
Barb,
What?
I to fill these ice trays.
Okay.
Damn.
You don't have to cuss at me.
Now.
Did I cuss? I said, Barbara, I want you to fill up these ice trays. I never cussed. Never said one cuss.
She thought about it, but she didn't say it. Who had this computer on?
I
Mom.
was working on Brenda's taxes.
You don't know how to turn it back off?
Not really. It took me forever to figure out how to turn it on.
I didn't know it was on, so.
Barbara's going, on the left side, there's a button.
Yeah, it's called right here. This button right
It's
here.
called on the right side, not the left.
Dad, it's not. She's not talking about your dick. You pointed at your fucking dick.
You're fucking.
He pointed at his dick when he said, "Yeah, the button's right here." No, you're crazy.
You know what?
That's what you're fucking insane.
You ain't got nobody on there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, my dad now is saying I can't dye my hair. He said I'm not allowed to.
Tell him too bad. I'm an adult. I can do
I know, I told him
with
too
my
bad,
hair.
and he said he would shave my head bald if I do it.
Say fine, you'll shave his beard. Make him look like a big bald baby.
Make him look like a big bald baby.
Yep. Shave all the whatever left of hair on his head and his beard. And
Oh, and my dad was like, "Hey, who are you on the PlayStation with?" I said, Lazuli. Bullshit. Yeah, after he came in and started hitting me.
Funny when you. I think it's funny every time you try to tell me something that he said, he'll try to deny it.
Yeah, every time I tell you something he tells me, he tries to deny it every single time. See, like that. He just said, "I don't know what the hell you're talking about."
You don't know what the hell anybody's talking about.
You don't know nothing.
Well, I'm kidding you. I don't know that.
Hey, I know. I'm smarter than you.
How you figure that?
I don't know. Maybe because I know more shit about certain things than you do.
I know more shit about everything, dude.
Oh, yeah. You don't know more than me about dogs.
Shit.
Oh, yeah? What do you know about dogs? Huh?
I know they're pain in the ass just like
I know about you too. I know whip your ass.
He does whip your ass. My dad's just watching me play the game.
I'm trying to log back in because I got disconnected because I freaking had to go do some shit.
Where the hell she at?
She got disconnected from when she had to go to the bathroom and then have to go and do stuff.
I gotta help my dad with something. He called me and had me do something in the yard for him.
Cause I would've crashed. There were no trails going straight.
Horse is drunk.
Yeah, not a chance, bitch.
Rough. Okay, now turn back on.
That's called weeds.
What?
I do eat the son of a bitch.
What?
What?
Shut up. That's what. Where's the fake at? Nah, fuck me.
The thing I was looking for was in the mailbox.
This is Mom's.
I know. I gave you their mail.
The... Okay.
What?
Some guy just showed up right next to me. I have no idea who he is. Two people. Two people.
Warning.
Two people did. Two people just showed up and he's waving at me. I can't remember how to. I can't remember what button is to wave.
You look at them, hit L2, and then you click R1.
Hit L2.
Hold L2 and then click R1.
It's not doing anything.
You have to.
Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
What, Dad?
I could whoop her ass.
Yeah. Bullshit.
If you can catch me.
He's talking about some wrestler.
Oh.
Or bowler.
Anyway.
Hell, I could do that.
What the hell? That's not my horse. Whose horse am I sitting on? Wait, is that my horse? Oh, okay. Oh, that is him. He's just dirty.
Yeah, he went to bed.
He wet the bed. Wonder why I couldn't recognize Voodoo. He was all dirty.
You never did come in there.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
You need to get in this lobby, Amy?
What do you mean I'm lying? Give me just a second. I'm currently looking for an egg. I think I just found it.
Hello, Dylan. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Zero. Fine.
I can't see. What the fuck?
What?
Okay, where the fuck is this nest? Because I cannot see it. There it is.
Oh, I need to feed my horse. Let's run over a freaking pheasant.
I'm about to go make me something. I'm starving.
Amy, go make yourself something to eat because you're starving.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, it was funny. Last night's episode of The Walking Dead. Daryl got himself a girlfriend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's funny because the way Daryl character is, the character Daryl himself, has never been in a relationship, has never fallen in love, so he's pretty much he's like a 40-year-old virgin. And he finally he ran to this woman that was in the forest. They were pretty much showing you how he got his dog, because he's got a pet dog in the show, and his name's Dog in the show. And the lady,
how sad.
I know. And the lady, it was funny though, because it was so cute. Daryl was at his camp thing, and this little tiny puppy came running out of nowhere. And he's like, "Where'd you come from?" He picked up the puppy, and the puppy started licking his face. It was so freaking cute. Yeah. And then he put the puppy down, and then about 4 months went by, and then the dog was older. And then he finds out he ends up meeting the owner, who ended up actually tying him up because she thought he was a bad person, and then she realized he's not. Like, he was actually there to help her and stuff. And then it takes them about I think it was like 4 or 5 years to get to like trust one another. And then they started getting to know one another and stuff, and then she started liking him. It was funny though, because every time she'd get close to him or give him like this look, like flirty look, he would look like really awkward. He'd make it like super awkward because he's never been in a relationship before or fallen in love with a woman or anything like that. So it was really fun. It was kind of funny. But they sadly couldn't make them like show them kissing in the show because of the coronavirus thing. So even when they're acting and stuff in the show, they have to keep the actors 6 feet apart from one another.
Yeah, to protect them from COVID.
Yeah, so no one can hug or anything like that in the show right now. Which
sucks.
Yeah, which sucks because I want Carol to get with Daryl. Right now, Carol and Daryl are kind of doing an argument right now, kind of getting into a... Not really a fight, but...
Into like a disagreement.
Yeah, pretty much. It kind of makes me sad. Because Carol was like, you should have made me stay on the boat if I knew you were going to be this way. I just need a friend. And Daryl was like, why didn't you stay on the boat? And I was like, you asshole! He's mad at her because of some mistakes that she made in the show. And because there was this girl that Daryl was kind of starting to like. And she was a deaf girl. She was deaf and mute, so she can't talk or hear.
Okay.
But she's really smart and stuff. And Carol kind of got her, not really got her killed, but had her gone missing. They think she died, but her younger sister is trying to find her right now.
Okay.
And they actually showed a clip what happened to her. It showed her on the ground and she was covered in dirt, and she got up and came across some people or something, but they didn't show who the people were. You just see their feet or their legs.
Yeah.
And stuff. So she ends up I think she ends up going with another group or something. I'm not sure. I can't wait until you come down here so we can just have a freaking marathon of The Walking Dead. Have you watched the whole entire thing?
Well, like binge watch it all.
Yep, every single episode. Because the last season is next year. It's not next year, in a couple years. Because they're doing only 2 more seasons. There's going to be 12 seasons altogether, and that's it. Yeah. And I'm going to cry! Because I've been watching watching The Walking Dead since freaking, for like...
You don't know? Because I told you I know what thing.
You don't know anything about The Walking Dead?
I've been watching
all you know is that it's scary.
It's not always scary. There's funny moments.
No, my dad says all he knows about The Walking Dead is that it's scary.
No, there's a lot of comedy in it too. There's a lot of funny moments.
He says all he knows about The Walking Dead is that it's scary and that they come out of the grave and come after your ass.
No, there's no graves! What the fuck?
That's what my dad said. I'm like,
that's
no.
not... Okay, yeah, The Walking Dead is not all about zombies, and they're not called zombies in the show. Not once does a person in the show call them zombies. They're called walkers.
Mm-hmm.
And they do not come out, they don't come to life out of the ground or out of graves like most zombie movies. It's people that were already infected by the virus, and if you die, no matter how you die, like if you get shot by somebody or stabbed by somebody, or if you get in a car accident, or you break your neck falling downstairs or something, you'll turn into a zombie. You'll turn into one of the walkers. So all the characters in the show, even the ones that are alive, Daryl, Carol, all them, they're infected too. But the infection doesn't take over until after you're dead.
Yeah.
And pretty much the people that turn into walkers and zombies, I guess you could say, are already above ground. They're not buried. Mm-hmm. So they don't come out of the ground. So half of the population in The Walking Dead are walkers, sadly. People are.
Mm-hmm.
But they keep finding more and more people in the show. But when they find more people in the show, then half of them die off, get killed off, and stuff. But yeah, but yeah, The Walking Dead's not all about walkers and surviving. There's a lot of comedy in it. There's a lot of love, romance between characters. There's a lot of just a lot of things that would happen. You would think would happen in real life.
Like the Walking Dead video game.
Yeah, it is actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, with the walkers, the only way they can die is you have to destroy their brain. If you shoot them in, like, in the chest or their arm,
in the head, or stab them or stab their brain with a knife or something.
Yeah, or you have to smash their head with something or with your foot. But if you shoot them in the chest, yeah, because if you shoot them in the chest or stab them in the chest a whole bunch of times, it doesn't do anything. It won't kill them.
No, it takes no effect.
Nope. You have to destroy their brain. And the difference between the zombies in The Walking Dead and the zombies in movies, the zombies in the movies, they go for only, like, they only eat and want to go for, like, ripping your head open so they can get to your brain, or they eat your stomach intestines. Mm-hmm. No, the zombies in The Walking Dead are
in the
much
game,
worse.
They'll eat whatever they can get a hold of.
Yep, your toe, your foot, your hand, your nose, your head, your arm, your leg, your butt. They'll eat any part. That'd be funny seeing a zombie bite somebody's ass right in the butt.
Yeah, or like they grabbed a hold of a guy and went after his dick.
Actually,
that's it.
That actually, something like that did happen, but it was an actual character bit one of the other guy characters right in the dick.
Are you serious?
Yep, it was a science guy named Eugene. They had him and his friends tied up. They had him tied with his hands behind his back, and Dwight was to stand there, and Eugene went for it and bit him right in the crotch, and started yanking out his dick in his mouth.
I'll be honest, I kind of want to go and
he's
play
like,
The Walking Dead again.
Huh?
I said, I'll be honest, I kind of want to play The Walking Dead again.
Yeah. It made me so mad that they killed... It made me so mad that they killed Lee off in the game.
I know! I don't even... Because honestly, I don't have the first season. I was going to use some of my money
I have the first one, second, and third.
For PlayStation.
Yeah. Yeah, the second, third, and fourth game is all about, Clementine. Clementine's the little girl that Lee found.
I have the, second and third one.
Yeah. But yeah, it just sucks that they killed Lee off because Lee was going to end up being Clementine's, like, adopted father. He treated her like his daughter, his new, like, because
he treated her like
he found
daughter.
her alone in her home, in her house.
Yeah, I know.
That was, that her nanny was in, but her nanny changed into a zombie, and then she ended up hiding up in her treehouse. And then Lee finds her, and then takes her away from there to help her go find her parents. And then they they end up going to, Atlanta, Georgia, which is actually the city that they show in the Walking Dead show as well. That's also in the video game. They go there, and then they end up finding Clementine's parents, but they're already turned into walkers. Sadly.
I thought in the game, her parents were in Savannah.
No, not Savannah. They were it was Atlanta, Georgia. And then Clementine, they end up finding her parents in Atlanta, Georgia, and then Lee gets bit, and you have to, in the game, you choose either to cut off his arm or let him keep his arm. And even when you chop off his arm, it's still too late. He still freaking changes, which pissed me off.
Yeah, because he hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, because he hit it, and there's no way you could tell the other people. No matter what you do, he has to die in the game, because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, which sucks.
Yeah, there's no way you can change it. There's no way you can save
But the one thing I like about in the fourth one is that, because I'll tell you one thing I hate. Clementine gets bit. Her leg gets bit by a walker. But the little boy that she is raising, AJ, has a choice to cut off her leg and save her, or to kill her.
Yep.
I have the game. I have the 4th season for the Switch, and
Yeah.
I had him cut off her leg and save her.
Yeah.
And she's still up and walking around afterwards, and she just has to use crutches.
Yep. It made me so happy when what's his name came back. He was the guy
Kenny?
that was, yeah, Kenny. And then he gets in a fight with that one bitch, and then you can choose to either take her side and kill him, or take his side and kill her. I'll always
Jane,
freaking kill. Yeah, I'll always fucking kill her. That bitch.
I
like Kenny.
I always chose to kill Jane because I like Kenny.
Yeah, I know. I checked on the thing because at the end of the game when you beat it, it shows how many people picked what choices they did. 90% people sided with Kenny and decided to kill the girl.
Yep.
Because nobody likes her. She was a bitch.
I don't think when I first played it, I did both decisions.
Well, she also got on top of she also got on top of Clementine and tried to strangle her. And then Kenny was trying to stop it, and then that's when her and Kenny got into a fight, and then she tries to I can't remember, I think she had a knife or something, she was trying to stab him with it. And then Clementine ends up shooting her in the head to save Kenny.
Oh, no. It's the other way around.
I can't remember. It's been a while.
Kenny was on top of Jane, trying to kill her because she lied saying that she lost AJ when he was a baby, that he had died.
Yeah, when he didn't.
Yeah, and it sent Kenny over the edge, and he was overly pissed off, and so that's when they started fighting.
Which I don't know why he'd be pissed off about her lying about.
Because he thought that the baby was actually dead. He thought she left the baby out for walkers to get.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Use them for bait so she can get away. Yeah. Yeah. That would piss. Well, yeah. Of course that would piss. Well, of course that would piss him off because he had a son himself.
Yeah.
To see somebody do that to their own child would piss them off.
And so they got into a fight about it. Kenny had a knife. He had her pinned to the ground, trying to stab her chest to kill her. And Clementine was off on the side, begging for them to stop. Gun in her hand, aiming the gun. And if you choose to let Jane die, she just puts the gun down and starts and cries.
Yeah.
Then after he kills her, he gives Clementine the option of staying with him or leaving him behind alone and taking AJ with her.
Yeah. Of course I would take Kenny.
Yeah,
I like Kenny.
I played the second one so much I know how it ends.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But, yeah. No matter what, I would side with Kenny. Because he's been when they're next to Clementine and Lee from the very first game.
Exactly.
Even though he left and was gone for a while, but he came back. And Clementine sees him as like an uncle. Like her, like as if he's her uncle. So that's why she, no matter what, she would choose him over anybody, any day.
I still hate that one guy, fucking Carver, I think his name was, did what he did to Kenny's eye.
Yeah.
That pissed me the fuck off. Yeah, and I don't know if you know this, but if you choose to kill Jane, Kenny apparently teaches Clementine how to drive when she gets older.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw the ending. I saw the ending of the fourth game. I haven't played it yet, but I watched the ending of it. I watched PewDiePie play it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it for PS4.
Yeah.
So I can
Yeah, at the
record it on
end
my...
it shows Clementine driving the car and it shows RJ sleeping in the back seat of the car. And they're just driving down the road. And she's older now. She's like, I think she's like 17.
Yeah.
By the time the last game. Just still pisses me off because Lee was my favorite character in all the Walking Dead games.
Out of all the
they killed him off.
games, yeah, he was my favorite.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of I'm trying to think who he reminds me of. It's a cross between Tyrese from he's this big black guy in Walking Dead in the TV show.
Yeah, in the
Tyrese. Show. Yeah, his name's Tyrese. He kind of reminds me between him and what's that freaking other guy's name? Not Bob. Bob was a freaking goof. He got his leg cut off and got eaten by these cannibals. I had him tied up. They freaking knocked him out and he woke up and his leg was cut off and they were eating his leg. And all he could do was sit there and watch them eat his own leg. And cook it.
That reminded me of a part in the game. There was a guy named Mark who dealt with that. They were at a farm, I think it was, and the woman
yeah, I know, that's in the first
legs because
yep, that's the first game, and then she put the rest of his body in a bathroom, and then you go upstairs with Lee, and Lee finds him in the bathroom.
Yeah, and he has
then he runs downstairs
to everybody to stop Clementine from eating.
Yep, he runs downstairs and goes, "Clementine, don't eat that!" Yeah, it was a stupid old lady and her two freaking sons.
And
they were
her
freaking
adult
cannibals.
sons.
Yeah, they were freaking cannibals. The other character I hated in the freaking game was the old man. Even though he was one of the good guys, but he was an asshole. I can't remember his name. He was that one chick and the biker chick looking's dad. He had a heart condition or something. You meet him in that store.
Larry.
Yeah, Larry. I can't remember. Yeah, you end up meeting him in the store.
Oh yeah, and you remember his daughter? You meet her again in the fourth game.
Huh?
Yeah, Lily.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure she hates your guts because you end up choosing to either, I think it's to leave her behind or that other guy. What's his name? He's got blonde hair.
Doug?
No, not Doug. I can't remember his name, but he's like a 18-year-old kid or something. I can't remember his name. Ben.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, his character is actually in the Walking Dead show.
Are you serious?
Yep, but he ended up getting killed off. Freaking the governor shot him in the forehead.
What season did he get killed off in?
Huh?
What season did he get killed off in?
I want to say the third. It's when Rick and Daryl and all them right after they find the jail place to live in.
Uh-huh.
And he ends up showing up there with trying to remember. Oh, with Tyrese and his sister Sasha, and his mom who was bit and injured already at the time, and his dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Ben was in it, except for he wasn't a blonde in the TV show. He had black hair. But he ended up getting shot in the forehead later. I think I can't remember if it was the governor or somebody in the governor's group that ended up shooting him and killing him because he was attacking.
Yeah.
He was shooting other people too. I can't quite remember. Oh wait,
no, I'll be honest.
No, now I remember. No, he showed up the governor tricked some people and him to attack Rick's group, saying that they were bad and everything.
Yeah.
And Rick wasn't there, but his son and Maggie and Beth and all them, they were there, and they went to hide out other different places around the jail, so to make it look like there was nobody there. and Ben was running around in the woods with a gun, and he happened to come across Carl and Herschel, which is Maggie and Beth's dad. And and then Carl had a gun pointed at him. He told him to put the gun down, and he was slowly putting the gun down, and Carl just out of nowhere just shot him in the forehead and killed him.
No, wow.
Yeah, because he was, being an idiot. And then Herschel kind of got mad at him. He goes, "Why did you kill him? He was putting his gun down." He was surrendering. And then he had to go tell Rick. I told Rick what his son did. And his son was like, "Oh, we can't trust anybody these days." It's like, yeah, but the kid was surrendering his gun. He was scared. But yeah, I now remember Carl ended up killing Ben in the TV show.
Yeah, if I remember, in the 4th game, you get into a car crash in the beginning of the game. And, you get found by a whole bunch of kids who live in a old, boarding school.
Yeah.
And then, toward the end of the first, episode of that game, AJ shoots the guy that saved you.
Yeah.
And, this guy named Lewis, who was the leader's, friend, because the guy that saved you's name was Marlon.
Yeah.
And Marlon's friend Lewis, called AJ a murderer.
I laugh every time I hear his name because it's close to Michonne and Rick's son's name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his name's, I'm trying to remember what it was. It's, RG.
Oh, wow.
Which stands for Rick Grimes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it wasn't that. It was RJ. RJ for Rick Jr. That's what they call. That's what. Yeah, because Michonne, after Rick went disappearing, because he's still gone in the TV show. They're still trying to find him. Michonne went off on her own to go find him.
Okay.
But anyways, after Rick was gone and ended up disappearing and stuff, Michonne actually ended up becoming pregnant with Rick's baby. Yeah, Rick and her baby. And she ends up having a little boy and ends up naming him RJ, which stands for Rick Jr.
Yeah, that's kind of like the story with AJ. His dad gets murdered.
Well, Rick didn't get murdered. He kind of just disappeared.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that in the game, AJ's dad gets murdered, and then his mom lost too much blood from giving birth to him, and they decided to name him after his dad, which his dad's name was Alvin, so they named him Alvin Jr.
Yeah. But, yeah, Michonne has 2 kids to pretty much raise now, which is Judith. Judith is Rick's daughter with Lori, his first daughter, which everybody, he comes to believe that the real father of Judith was Shane, which was his best friend, his partner, when they were cops. Yeah, Rick even admitted that he thinks that, yeah, Rick thinks that Shane was actually the father is actually Judith's father, real father. But Shane started going crazy because he was in love with Rick's wife, and he gonna not approve of it. And he didn't like it, so Shane tried to kill him, so Rick ended up killing him first.
Yeah,
he stabbed him with a knife.
The last game for The Walking Dead is that all the kids in the school decide to kick you and AJ out. And then you get and then when you're trying to find somewhere else to go, to be safe from the walkers, that's when you get attacked by Lily and her friend Abel.
Oh. Yeah, there's none of those characters are in the TV show. Mabel.
Yeah, there's actually a guy named Abel in that show.
Yeah, I'm happy. Both Alpha and Beta in the show are dead.
Oh, really?
Yep, Beta got killed by Negan. Negan slit her throat. He was, yeah, he slit her throat, pretending to be on her side, getting her to trust him so he can kill her. Because she was about to kill, Daryl and Carol and all their people and all their friends and stuff.
Oh, wow.
So Negan's one of the good guys now. Yep. Because he used to, remember when I first told you about the show and the season that I was watching, he was the main bad guy then. But now he's a good guy. He's one of the good guys. And, because I'm happy they went that way with the TV show, in the TV show, because in the comic he was still one of the bad guys. He was the bad guy still. But in the TV show, he ends up killing, he slit, Alpha's throat, and she ended up dying. And then, Beta ended up taking over being the Whisperer's new leader after, Alpha was killed. And then Daryl and Negan and a couple of their other people were getting into a fight with the Whisperers. They were in the middle of the fight. And then Beta got on top of Negan and was trying to choke him and trying to stab him with a big freaking butcher knife, that looking pocket knife thing. And Daryl ran over, pushed Beta off of Negan and stabbed him right in the eyeballs with these big freaking knives. Right in the eyeballs. And killed him. I was like, yes! Go, Daryl! No, Daryl, it's funny though, because Daryl always has the badass moments in the show. Which makes another reason why he's my favorite character. Especially the part where these biker guys that were Negan's people at the time when Negan was still a bad guy. They showed up blocking off the road. There was like probably, I would say, 6 or 7 of them, and they were sitting on a motorcycle. And the leader of them that was in the front on the motorcycle was pointing a gun at Daryl and I think it was Daryl, Abraham, and Sasha, and told him, "Oh, we're not going to kill you." "Oh, yes, we are." And then one of his biker guys, he told Daryl, he made Daryl take him to the back of their vehicle so they can see what's in the back of their vehicle that they can take from him. And right before I knew what was going to happen next, I guessed. I went, I thought in my head, I said, "Abraham found those rocket launchers." I said, "Oh yeah, I know what's going to happen." And also out of nowhere, right before the motorcycle guys were about to shoot Sasha and Abraham with a gun, also on the side of their vehicle, here comes a rocket launcher just came flying out of nowhere and blew them all up, all the biker guys up. And then Daryl walks out from behind and he's sitting there looking at them. He has the rocket launcher in his hands. And then Sasha and Abraham were like, "Damn!" They're like, "What happened to the guy you were back there with?" And he goes, "Oh, you kind of put up a fight." And the guy was on the ground dead with a knife in his back because Daryl killed him. That was one of my favorite Daryl moments. You blew up those guys with a freaking rocket launcher. No, we could all watch the TV show together, you know. You have Netflix, don't you?
I have yours.
Yeah, so you go and watch on from seasons 1 to season 9 are on Netflix.
Yeah, you just said that you wanted to wait until I moved over there.
Well, I don't necessarily have to. We can always sit here and watch it. You can watch it there while I'm watching it here. And we can play it at the same time. And talk on the phone while we're watching together.
Videos you were showing me?
Yeah, and then we can just talk on...
on PlayStation?
Yeah, while we're watching it. Yeah, it was funny when Erica was like, "I only saw the first season and I couldn't get into it." It's like, yeah, because all the really good shit doesn't start happening until season 3. seasons 1 and season 2 are kind of, you know, where pretty much with season 1, the reason a lot of people can't get into The Walking Dead from just watching season 1 is there's not a whole lot of, you know, drama going on in that one.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of characters still get killed off and stuff in it, but they're not like favorite characters, and it doesn't show any of like the main bad guys yet in it or anything like that. In season 1, it's mostly about how Rick ends up meeting everybody, and how he ends up finding his family, his wife and son. That's all that season 1 is about, and that's why a lot of people don't get into it. To be honest, when I first watched my cousin Bobby's the one that told me about the TV show. I didn't know anything about it until I bought the first game.
I found out about it when I first got into it when
well, I
watched it at my grandfather's house.
Well, I got my PS3 and I wanted to go get a new game. And I saw this first Walking Dead game, and I saw it, and my cousin's like, "Did you know there's a TV show of The Walking Dead?" And I was like, "There is?" And she goes, "Yeah, it's on Netflix." And after I played the game, I went all day playing that game. It only took me like 2 days to beat it. Because I got into it so much. And then after I beat the game, I went...
when I played the second game.
Yeah. And then after I beat it, I went on Netflix and looked up the TV show, and it was already on... It only had like seasons 3 on the TV show, on the Netflix. So the very first season I watched was season 3, and all it was mostly about was how... God, what's her name? Why am I forgetting characters' names? I'm trying to remember her name. She's got blonde hair. Oh my God! Why did I could I forget her name? Anyway, she ends up finding her and Michonne end up finding the governor's town. It's called Woodbury. And that's pretty much where what I saw in the first season. I kept watching it, and I was like, I can't really get into it. Kept watching. And then it would go back and forth between the governor and the Woodbury, and then the TV show would also show Rick and his group and the jail and everything. That's when I first watched it, and I was like, I started watching it, and I kept watching it and stuff, and then I was like, I wonder what character I like, and then I saw Daryl, and I was like, ooh, he's hot. And he had really short hair at the time, and he looked younger. But his crossbow on his shoulder, and I was like, I kind of think he's kind of cool looking. So I started watching the show and stuff, and got into it a little more, and then I saw that him and Carol are kind of close, you know, friends and stuff. And and then I was like, okay, I wonder how them two, you know, got to know one another and everything, and so I went back to the store and bought seasons 1 and 2 and watched them, and that's when I got hooked after that. And then Carol became my favorite female character.
Yeah.
She still is, and she'll always will be. Even though some things that she did piss me off in the show, but she's my favorite female character. My second favorite was Maggie until Princess came, and then Princess kind of kicked Maggie to the curb. Now Princess is my second favorite because she reminds me of me. She's a lot like me, personality. She just she likes to have fun. She dyes her hair purple. Her hair's purple. And she dresses kind of goth, I guess you would say. But not black goth, like colorful. Yeah. She has like she wears this furry pink,
like colorful type of goth.
Yeah, she wears like this furry pink coat thing, and she's a freaking badass fighter. Yeah, she's a badass fighter too, and just like Michonne, she knows how to use a sword. And she comes later in the comic too. Apparently, she's a character in the comics too. There's some, there is some characters that were made for just the show and not in the comic. Daryl's one of them.
Or the key character that's just for the games.
Yeah, Daryl was actually a character that's not in the comic. He's only in the TV show.
Yeah.
Because Norman Reedus was originally wanting to try out to be Rick, but they already found an actor to play Rick, and they figured Norman Reedus didn't look like the character close enough. So they found Andrew Lincoln to play Rick, and then they told Norman Reedus that they really want him to be in the show too. So they told him that he can make up his own character. So
wow.
So believe it or not, Norman came up with Daryl. Yep, they let him play him the way he wants to. So all the lines that he has in the show and everything, he makes them up himself. He doesn't have lines where the director writes them in a book and stuff and tells them to say this and that. He just goes along with it in the show and they keep it. Same thing with his brother Merle. He was also a character made up in the show. After their characters were made up in the show, they brought out the Daryl Walking Dead game later and stuff. But yeah, Daryl. There's Daryl, Merle. I know there's some other characters that aren't in the comic book that are only in the TV show. I can't remember. I thought there was somebody else. I can't remember. Yeah, apparently Rick was actually... Oh god, I just remember that blonde girl's name, and now I lost it again. I can't remember her name. I don't know if you've seen the first Silent Hill movie.
I haven't seen any of them.
Oh. Anyways, there's a character in the first Silent Hill movie. Her name's Officer Bennett, which I laugh because that's my last name. And her name's Bennett, and it's spelled the same way and stuff. She actually played the blonde girl, the blonde lady that I'm trying to remember her name in The Walking Dead. But she played the police officer, Officer Bennett in The Walking Dead in Silent Hill. So she likes playing a lot of. Yeah, I'm trying to remember her name. And I didn't like her very much because she was kind of a bitch. She was Miss Know-It-All, and she ended up becoming Michonne's best friend. But she ended up getting bit by the governor's science guy, even though he was trying to protect her. And then the governor ended up stabbing him over and over again. He turned into a walker and locked him in the room with her when she was tied to a chair. And then she was trying to get herself loose from the chair, but he ended up biting her in the shoulder. And then Michonne and Rick and Daryl find her in the room on the floor where she was bit. And she ends up taking Rick's gun and shooting herself in the head, which you don't see. You just hear the gun go off. Yeah, and Michonne stays with her when she kills herself. I'm trying to remember her name. It's been so long since I've even thought of that character. And she was one of the main characters, and I can't remember her name. And she had a sister. The funny thing is, I remember her sister, because you'll laugh what her sister's name was, but she got killed. Her name was Amy.
What? Are you serious?
Yep, her sister's name was Amy. That's the only reason I know her name. But in the comic book, after Lori dies, Rick's wife, she ends up his romance ends up being with her. But she got killed off in the TV show, so I'm looking at a picture of her on my wall, and I still can't remember her name. It's not. I keep wanting to say Tara, but that doesn't sound right. Tara. Wait, Tara. I think it's Tara, or Kara. No, I know it's not Carol. Tara. I think her name was Tara. Damn it! Now I have to look it up. Whoops! Accidentally shot my gun. Okay, now I gotta look it up, because this is gonna drive me crazy until I remember her name. But I think it's Tara. My head keeps trying to say Tara, but that doesn't sound right. Yeah, and I usually know all the characters' names, but for some reason I'm having a brain fart with her. Her name is... Let's see. That's Michonne. That's Maggie, Negan, Carl, Glenn. I always remember all the guys' names, but I always have trouble with the girls. I know Rosita. Yeah, I think her name was Tara. Let me see. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. It's Andrea. How did I forget Andrea's name? And it's close to her sister's name, Amy.
Yeah.
Yeah, her sister's name was Amy. I'm so mad. I'm so sad. The actor that played Herschel, Maggie and Beth's dad, he actually died in real life.
Oh,
The
wow.
actor did. Yeah. He was, let me see, how old? His name was Scott Wilson. He died, he was, how old was he? It's not telling me how old he was. He died on October 6, 2018. He was, is he gonna tell me your age? How old were you when you died? He was 76.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But yeah, I was sad to find that out. Cause the funny thing is, you think Herschel was actually in the game. Do you remember
I know.
when Lee and Clementine showed up on his ranch?
Oh, yeah,
with his grandson, with his.
Wasn't he the one who helped leave with his leg?
Yeah.
When he hurt his leg?
Yep, that was Herschel. That was Maggie and Beth's dad. They just, for some reason, Maggie and Beth were off. They decided to have them off somewhere else or something in the game. But the only one you end up seeing is his son-in-law. His son-in-law is the one that Lee and Clementine ran into in the city, and he brought him to Herschel's farm. They were riding in the back of their his truck with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually Beth's.
And it's also where you met Kenny and his family too.
Yeah, but anyways, he ended up getting killed because he was trying to save Kenny's son that was on a tractor, and and he was off fixing the fence next to the tractor. Remember that part? And the walkers came through and ended up killing him. Yeah, for some reason
and then
in the game.
You for it.
Yeah, it's funny though because that character dies twice. He got killed off in the TV show and the video game, but two different ways. He's actually.
How did he die in the show?
In the show, he was in a RV, and the zombies came in the RV and got a hold of him, and you see blood splatter all over the freaking window.
Oh wow!
And you hear him screaming. Yeah. Because he was trying to save Rick and Carl, trying to help them. He's actually Beth, Herschel's youngest daughter. He was her husband.
I didn't know that.
His son-in-law. Yeah, he said he's like a son to him. But yeah, he ended up being Beth's. He was Beth's husband, but he got killed off in the TV show. Sadly, Beth is dead too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That episode freaking had me. Oh my god. That episode made me go. I was so teary because I didn't know. Because they had two options and you don't know who was going to get killed. Because they were talking about that, saying one of the women were going to get killed on that episode. And of course it had to be a cross between Beth and Carol. And they decided, and right when Beth, I was still sad that they killed Beth off, but at the same time I was happy when I knew it wasn't Carol, because Beth ended up getting accidentally shot in the forehead. This cop lady, Beth stabbed her with like a little needle. And the lady was holding a gun, and the gun went off in her hand on accident. And she accidentally shot Beth in the forehead after Rick and their group just got her back. And Daryl kind of got a connection with her because her and Daryl were with each other for quite a few months after the group split up in the show. Yeah. And Daryl became really fond of her and started to like her. And she kind of started to like him. But she went missing, and Daryl, because these people took Beth, like, kind of kidnapped her. And Daryl spent all night trying to chase the car down, but he was on foot, so he couldn't catch up with them. So he ends up finally finding Rick in a bad situation. But then he ends up taking off with Carol in the city to go find Beth to go save her.
Yeah.
And they finally get Beth back, and they find her in a hospital with these people and these different cops. And right when they get her back, Carol got hit by a freaking car. Yeah, she was being stupid. She ran outside this building that her and Daryl were hiding out in. And she ran outside, and two of the cops that were driving a car were driving by, and they accidentally hit her. And then they took out a stretcher to put her on the stretcher to try to save her. And Daryl was so pissed. He was trying to run out. He was like, there was this black boy, I can't remember his name, that they met in the building.
Yeah.
And he was trying to hold Daryl back, because Daryl was like, let me go, because he was trying to get to Carol. Because he loves Carol a lot. like a sister or best friend, so far. Even though there's a lot of people right now that are protective of the character Daryl and who he gets with, because everybody wants him to get with Carol. But they just don't see each other that way. They see each other as best friends more than lovers. Even though I'm a Carol-Daryl shipper too. But Carol got hit by a car, and then Carol ends up being at the hospital where Beth is. And then Daryl and that black boy end up going to where Rick and them are, because he goes, Daryl, we're gonna need a lot of guns to get them back. And Daryl's like, I know where there's a lot of guns, and I know where there's a lot of people. So he ends up taking that black kid back to where Rick and them are. And then Rick, and then Maggie ends up staying behind and with Michonne and all them, and Michonne ends up telling Maggie that we found your sister, that she's in Atlanta, Georgia, which is where the hospital is, where they find her. And then Rick, Daryl, and Tyrese, Sasha, and I think a couple other characters I can't remember, end up going to go rescue Beth. And then right when she's crossing, Rick ended up capturing two of those people that were holding Beth and Carol, pretty much. Captured two of their people, and Rick said, we'll trade you two of your people if you trade us for two of ours, which is Carol and Beth. And first they let Carol go, and she was in a wheelchair after getting hit by a car. And then they got her. They got her, and then Beth was facing the cop lady that kind of was helping Beth around the hospital, and she was kind of a bitch. Anyways, Beth, she said she made it sound like she used Beth for bad reasons and stuff, and Beth got mad at her, so she wanted to get one last shot in. So she ended up stabbing her with, I can't remember if it was a needle or a pencil or something. I can't remember. It was a pair of scissors. Now I remember. She stabbed her in the shoulder with a pair of scissors. She had a handgun. The handgun went off and shot Beth right in the forehead and killed her.
Oh, wow.
And Daryl was pissed. He pulled out a gun and shot the cop lady in the forehead. And then he started crying. That was the first time I saw Daryl tear up. That made me cry, seeing him crying. And then you see him walk out of the hospital carrying Beth in his arms, and then Maggie shows up and sees her dead sister in Daryl's arms. And then she breaks down on the ground crying, and Glenn's trying to comfort her. And yeah, that was one of the most saddest deaths. That was probably the only death I've seen that made me tear up so bad until Glenn happened. Glenn's shocked me. I couldn't sleep all night after that happened. Because Glenn was my second favorite character out of the guys. Seems like all my second favorite freaking characters get killed off. First it was Glenn, and then Jesus showed up, and then they ended up killing him off. He died unexpectedly. They gave you no clues in the show that they were going to kill him off. No clues. And every time a character was about to die, they would give you clues before they showed the episodes. They didn't let anybody know that, and it pissed me off even more because Jesus is still alive in the comics. But they decided to kill him off in the TV show, which pissed me off. And he was a badass fighter too. And Maggie is sad because Maggie, I don't think Maggie even knows yet. She just came back with her and Glenn's son. Last night's episode, it showed the second episode of her coming back to the group and everything, because she took off by herself because she couldn't be around Negan after Negan killed her husband.
Yeah.
Because they had him imprisoned and stuff, and then she ends up showing back and seeing that that Negan ended up becoming part of the group, and she does not like it. Yeah, they haven't even told her that Jesus died yet, because she led Jesus in charge after she left to be the new leader of Hilltop. And then she comes back and Hilltop's destroyed. And it getting destroyed by Beta and her people. Why am I saying Beta? I meant Alpha. Beta's the dude. Alpha. But, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to say Beth. I also liked Dale. His death was also sad.
Mhm.
And then the only characters I really didn't cry off that got killed. Sadly, I didn't cry when Andrea died, because I didn't really care for her. She was kind of a brat.
Yeah.
I did not like Lori, which is Carl's mom, but I still kind of teared up because it was sad. Just because it was sad, because she died giving birth to Judith. Maggie had to cut her stomach open to save her baby, because she was having trouble giving birth. She couldn't have her the normal way. So Maggie had to do a C-section on her, and she was dying from losing too much blood from after Maggie cut her open to save her baby.
Yeah.
And Carl ended up having to shoot her, his own mom, and kill her.
Oh, wow.
In the head. Yeah, and then Rick finds out, they come out of the prison, and Maggie's carrying this bloody baby that's screaming and crying. And then Rick looks at his son and goes, where's Lori? And then he goes to run in the building to find Lori, and Maggie tries to stop him and goes, no, don't go. And then he realizes she's dead. Because Carl ends up tearing up, and then Rick falls on the ground crying. And all that stuff. Even though after he treated Lori like shit. His wife, he was starting to ignore her and everything. I think that's why Lori kind of gave up on life and wanted her daughter to live.
Mhm.
Because Rick kind of turned on her. Not like... He just was ignoring her. Wasn't treating her like his wife anymore. Because he felt like... Because Lori made Shane and Rick hate each other, best friends, and got between them. Because Lori was stupid, because Lori freaking thought Rick was dead, and she ended up hooking up and sleeping with Shane, his best friend, and made Shane end up falling in love with her. So if she wouldn't have freaking slept and got with freaking Shane in the first place, none of that shit would have happened.
Exactly.
But, yeah. But she was like, I thought you were dead and everything, but in a way, she kind of can't blame it, because Shane lied to her and said that Rick was dead when he knew very well that he was not dead. Because Rick got shot in the very first episode, and then he ended up going to a hospital, and that's when he woke up and the world was apocalypse. Because he was in a coma in the hospital. And then Shane didn't know what to do because he was hooked up to machines and stuff, and he was worried if he took him off the machines, he would stop breathing or die. So Shane ran out of Rick's hospital room while Rick was in a coma and blocked the hospital doors so nobody can get in there to hurt him. And then and then Shane just left him there and went to go find Lori and Carl and help save them, protect them. And then Shane fell in love with Lori, and then kept trying to steal Lori from Rick and their son. And then Lori got pissed off at Shane for lying and saying that her husband was dead when he wasn't. And then he starts going mad crazy and tries to kill Rick, but Rick ends up killing him first. And then Rick ended up hating Lori after that for turning Shane and him against each other. That's why I think a lot of people don't like the character Lori. She was kind of a bitch too.
Yeah.
And then I also got mad when they killed T-Dog. He was this big black guy. He was really, really nice.
Yeah.
They were in the jail. They were getting attacked by zombies that ended up breaking loose in the jail where they were staying, trying to stay alive. And a whole bunch of the walkers were going down a hallway in the jail and were chasing Carol. And Carol was a wimp and didn't know how to fight or anything at the time. She didn't know how to protect herself, and all she could do was run and scream. And T-Dog was trying to protect her and told her to leave and go, and he was trying to hold these zombies up against a wall, and those zombies ended up biting him in the throat and killing him and eating him, pretty much. And then Carol was gone for a while, and Daryl ended up finding her knife, and he was kind of mad because he thought she got killed. Then he ends up finding her in the hallway because she was she was trying to get their attention by knocking on a door. And she was really weak and dehydrated and everything, so all she could do was sit there and hit the door while she was laying down, and Daryl ends up opening the door and finding her. But she's not now she'll freaking beat the shit out of you if you mess with her. Carol's a badass now. She knows how to fight and everything now, after dealing with an abusive husband. Rest in peace, Memorial Day for him. Memorial Day for him. Yep. Finding stuff. What are you doing
Let me
now?
guess, you're getting I just got done selling a whole bunch of animal stuff. Because I was out hunting.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired.
We can always go and play a different game.
That's not the point. This means I'm getting tired. Doesn't mean go play off. Let's go play a different game for you to be tired on. Come here, you flea-eating, bitten freaking rat. Is that a rat or squirrel? Oh, it's a chipmunk. Not even close. Rest in pieces, chipmunk.
Vitex, go around the fucking rock.
What time is it? Almost 4. Trying to remember something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink really quick.
Okay. I'm about to go make me a cup of coffee.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Are you kidding me, game?
Where is my horse? What are you doing now?
Just running around doing collections to make more money.
Yeah, you're running right. You're going right by me.
Yeah, I know. I see you.
Here, I'll just go with you. I don't know what else to do. Wait for me. Wait for me.
I'm switching horses while I wait for you anyway.
Okay. What did I just ran something over? Hold on. And it's showing that
Probably
it's
a bunny.
dead. It's either a bird or a rabbit. It was a red fox. Wow, I ran over a fox. That'd be the first. It's usually a bird or a little animal. Or a
Yeah.
rabbit. I got Pepsi. Not Pepsi. Ugh, root beer. I wanted to say root beer.
Alright.
It's
I will be right back. I'm gonna go make me a cup of coffee.
I'll just sit here and watch my horse poop. Because it's the only talent he has to watch. And he can poop. Put the bag over.
I'm surprised that my mom made a cake. My mom was in here baking a cake.
On my screen, it looks my horse started pooping, and it looks like your horse is smelling my horse's butt as he's pooping.
The hell?
And now your horse is like, ugh. He's all shaking his head and everything. I'm like, ew. Oh, it was funny, and I have it recorded. Now my horse is walking off. I'm like, there, you don't have to smell my stinky ass anymore. Oh, that was funny. It really looked like he was smelling his poop as he was pooping.
Go easy with it, not break it.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Break your head.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, now I don't have to drink instant coffee anymore.
We got some normal coffee.
Yeah, because we have my grandfather's old coffee maker, so we have normal coffee now.
Did anybody else in your family take any other things of his? Who got his house?
Nobody yet.
Damn it. Did he live
Nobody's
on?
getting his house. We have whoever gets his house has to buy it.
Yeah. Why? Who owns it right now?
Nobody. He was the one that owned it.
And he didn't put it under anybody's name or anything?
Nope.
Then how can somebody buy the house if the person that's not living...
It has to be up for sale on retail.
Yeah, true. So pretty much they have to put it for auction.
Uh-huh.
I told my friend, I was texting my friend Aubrey, I was telling her that if we get the third stimulus check, I want to go to Salem. Because Salem has a really big mall. Our mall here in Albany sucks. Because I want to go, because at the Salem mall, there's a Hot Topic, and I want to go to it.
I know we have a mall in Nashville that I want to go to.
Yeah, and I told her, if we get the third stimulus check, can we go to the Salem mall? And she's like, yeah, sure. And I told her I'll pay for her gas. So, which will only be like
I doubt
$20.
that if my mom got X6 and I told her I want to go to the mall, she would say no.
That's why you're gonna move down here. When you move down here, you'll be able to go and do things that you weren't able to do before. With me and my friends. And by the time you move down here, I might live just with it'll be just me and my parents, and both my sisters will have their own place by then. And then you and me and my mom can go do stuff together.
And I'll even help pay for gas.
My mom's fun to do stuff with when it's just me and her. Sounds like you're taking a pee.
It's my coffee pot.
Oh.
Because it's one of the old school ones. It's not like a Keurig or anything.
I don't know. The kind we have are the ones where you buy those little tiny cup plastic
Yeah,
things
we
that
don't
have
have one of
coffee in
those.
it. Yeah, and you put it on the top of the thing, and then... Yeah.
When I was in college, my college had one of them.
You have the one where you have to get coffee filters and put it in the coffee with a spoonful of it.
But it comes with. But my grandfather had a reusable coffee filter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it funny because I'm the only one that used flavored liquid creamer in my house.
What kind do you have right now?
I'm using the Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, I saw that one in our Safeway yesterday.
Yeah, I bought that one. I also have vanilla cake flavor.
What color is the Fruity Pebble one?
It's just white.
Figured. What does it taste like?
Just regular Fruity Pebbles.
So I never had that one before. Ugh, I got the shivers all of a sudden. Now I got goosebumps. My room is kind of cold. Stop being stupid horse. Ha! I think your horse is bald on my screen. Let me see. It's hard to tell because you're in the dark. Looks like he is, but it's hard to tell. Oh, no he isn't. He just has a shorter mane than Bullet has.
He had the longest mane.
It doesn't look like it. Because the longer mane usually covers their whole entire side of their head. This one's only covering like half of its head. I mean its neck. It usually covers the whole entire neck. It covers the whole entire neck on Voodoo.
On my screen, it covers the whole neck.
My screen, I don't. I can see half of his neck.
Alright, my coffee's made. Yeah, I get it. I've been idle for 13 minutes.
Dun, 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 dun. Freaking ducks. Oh, I heard a bear.
Yeah, it was a black bear. Alright, we're here.
Okay.
It's right here.
I'm turning it off. Why does my character always have something shoved up her asshole?
The fuck?
She does. She always walks and runs like she's got something up her butt. Damn it. Wing, 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 wing. Yes, I know it's there. You don't have to keep going off. No, I meant. Oh my god. I accidentally shut it. No, open it. There you go. I'll take it. Take it! Australian necklace.
I gotta stop at the camp. Can you bring the camp closer so I can get some stuff at the camp?
Up-a-doo, up-a-doo, up-a-doo.
I like how you completely ignored what I asked.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
I asked if you could bring the camp close because I gotta go get some stuff at the camp.
Maybe. You beg and please and kiss my feet.
The hell?
And not
what are you doing, Arcadia?
And not make us run off a cliff. Thank you very much.
I honestly didn't even tell her to go that way. Okay, why is she?
What are you doing? Just standing there.
Looking to see. Yeah, looking to see which direction the camp was. I had to turn my camera around because.
Side.
Well, duh. I had to look to see on my map because my map doesn't really fit completely fully on my TV.
Where is... I need a look on bullets. Don't you fucking kick me. I accidentally ran behind your horse and popped him on the butt. What the heck was that?
My dad's spitting in a can.
Ew. Sound like
Yeah, he does that.
It sounds like somebody pooping. What happened to my dog? I don't see him.
He should be by your bed.
No, he's not.
What the hell?
Yeah, my dog's gone.
No, I see him.
He's laying
right
right there. Sneaky little shit. I couldn't see him because he was laying down in the grass. Hey, my Jackie. My little Jackie boy. Little Jackie doggy. Wish they'd bring springers. So I can make it Valcor.
Yeah, and I'd get Artex.
Yep. Well, it'd be funny if they had dachshunds and you could make it Mandy and then it'd be more realistic.
I know!
But there's no tiny little dogs in this game, sadly.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if I get into if I buy our house to get us, out of the trailer, while I'm saving up money for a house in Oregon,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy me a, corgi.
Yep.
Then once I get settled in my house in, Oregon, I'm gonna contact Jenna about a spinner.
You look like a ghost.
So do you.
I am a ghost. Lookity boo.
Yeah, sure, bitch.
Ew.
What, my horse poop?
Yes. Right on my foot. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You're not welcomed.
Okay, dear, go. Yeah, I was able to get a new jacket for free, and so I decided to wear it. That's what I wanted to do at the camp. So now I'm in all red. And I already see it. It's a hairbrush.
Ew. I want to brush my hair with cruddy brushes.
It's on that table.
Ah, I know. I'm trying to get it. Instead, my character jumps on the table instead of going next to it. Like a dumbass. Oh my gosh, how much can your horse poop? Jeez! I swear, he poops every
Look
time
at
he
this dog.
stops.
As soon as I got my horse, this dog walked over to me.
Yeah, it's a collie. Digging. So every time you freaking stop over there somewhere, your horse has to take a poo.
I know.
There's Voodoo.
I like
Come
how
on,
you have a
Voodoo.
red bow in your hair and I have red flowers.
Yep. For a second, it looks like a red band, like the Indians wear. That's around your head.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was for a while. Then I saw it was flowers.
No, it's just flowers.
Yeah, I know.
That's just how they made it look with this hairstyle.
Yep. I'm not filling her up, I promise. I'm just holding her away so I don't fall off.
What the fuck? Great, we got a random.
I don't. Oh yeah, he's following right behind Voodoo. I'll get my gun out. You better not try to shoot my fucking horse. I'll fucking kill you. I'm turning my camera around so I can keep an eye on my horse. Slow down a little bit so Voodoo can catch up so I can protect him if I have to. Okay, the guy is still okay. Come on, baby.
He's up beside us.
Yeah, I know. I see him. Okay, it looks like... Where is it? Yeah, he's freaking following us. I can see him. He's on the same road
Yeah,
we are.
I see him. I see him too.
Just go fast as you can. Just start running fast to the hill
I know,
as you can.
I know, I'm just trying to make sure I don't crash into Voodoo.
Yeah, he's coming right for us. And I better be careful because he'll probably try to rope us. Voodoo! Come on! Don't run into the wall! You dummy! Come on, Voodoo! Come on! Come on! It's just water! Come on! Come on! Okay, slow down, slow down. I don't see him, I don't see him. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't see him. Come on, Voodoo. Come on. Come on, boy. Okay, here he comes. Here he comes. Okay, stay there. Stay there. Okay, start running and he'll catch. Okay, he'll get up here.
Okay. Yeah, he's fucking following us.
No, he stopped. The guy did.
No, I see him.
Yeah,
I saw a dot.
I know. I can see. I'm looking behind us. I don't see the guy. Okay, hold on. Stop for a minute. I'm hoping. I'm worried he roped him. I think he roped my fucking horse. So my horse can't go. Okay, here he comes.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I gotta heal myself. Okay, here's Voodoo. Okay, Voodoo's right next to us.
Oh, yeah.
We can go now. He's right. There he is. Come on, baby. Come on, Voodoo. Come on. Come on. Yes, I'm talking to my game horse. Sue me.
Yes, guys, we talk to our game horses. You don't like it, you can fucking deal with it.
Yeah. Oh, he got stuck behind a tree. Come on, Voodoo. Come on, baby. Run across the train
Come on
tracks.
before the train gets here.
He's okay. He's still behind us.
Okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, Voodoo. Come on, baby. He looks like a big puppy. Already. He does.
He looks like a big puppy.
Yeah. Oh my god, he almost ran into another rider on his horse. Okay, there's Voodoo. Voodoo's right next to us.
Yeah,
the guy is gone. We lost him.
He lost track of us.
Oh great, now there's one in front of us.
It's fine, because hopefully he doesn't.
I know for a second I thought that guy roped him, so Voodoo couldn't come to me.
Voodoo, come on, bud.
That pissed me off.
It's just water.
Horse. I know, Voodoo's scared of water. Come on, Voodoo, come on! Get your ass up here, you stupid horse! Here he comes. He's coming.
By the way, how's Malcore doing?
He's fine, he's asleep in his kennel right now.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm probably gonna train my Springer to sleep in a dog bed or in its kennel or something.
Yeah, 'cause it's good to have them in there when you're, especially when we're not home and they have to be kennelled, so don't get into stuff.
Yeah. So when I get him, I'm gonna.
Trained.
Yeah, so I'm gonna crate train him.
Yeah.
That way, if I have to put him in.
Why do you keep hitting bushes and trees, you dumb horse?
But yeah, I plan to do that.
Oh, he's right next to us.
Anyway, I plan to crate train Artex. That way, if we have to go somewhere and no one's gonna be home, to make sure he doesn't get into trouble. We know he'll be fine in his kennel.
Whoa! That was a far jump.
I know.
Still made it. And I still made it. I figure I'd just ride him now.
Alright, that's fine.
That way I know we still have him next to us. Because he keeps running into trees and shit and getting left behind. Jeez, how far is this place?
Pretty far.
Notice. I gotta feed my horse.
Yeah, I should
He
feed.
did a lot of running. Well, he did a lot of running.
Hang on, I need to let her regain on stamina.
Okay.
You go? Alright.
You know those the big draft horses that are on here?
Uh-huh.
If you probably didn't notice, but Voodoo's one of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a smaller. He has a lot of hair on it. He's got hair on his hoofs, on his feet.
I haven't noticed that.
Yeah, he's got long hair on his feet, which only draft horses have.
What breed is he again?
He is a Midori paint or something like that.
Okay. Because I thought about
Midorian.
Because I thought about selling one of my horses and getting one like him.
Yeah, he's like a Midorian or Midorial, something like that paint. It starts with a B, I think. Midori, Vidarial, I can't remember, something like that. But he's one of those big draft horses. He's just the smallest one out of those
Yeah.
breeds. Because he's got really long, thick hair on his hoofs, on his feet, and only big
Yeah.
draft working horses have those.
Mhm.
Hold on, I lost track of you.
I'm just at the
Click on the wrong
salon
track.
in Rhodes.
Yeah, I see that. But look at his feet.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, see the long hair on his feet?
Yeah. I haven't
Yeah.
noticed that until just now.
Yep. Yep, well, Midori has only big draft working horses
Yeah,
have
I think
those.
I'm gonna get one like him.
Yep. I mean, he's
I'm gonna
fast,
sell
too.
one of my slower. I'm gonna sell one of my slower horses.
Yeah. Yeah, Voodoo.
It's right here,
He's the
I think.
fastest out of the, all the draft horses.
That's Joey. There's Joey on this
I like how we just randomly
desk
walk
here.
into somebody's house and steal.
This is the. This is the bar, girl.
It's not showing for me, but my controller is vibrating, but it's not letting me
No,
grab it.
it was a box with some jewelry. It wasn't the item.
Oh. I was gonna say, my
It was
controller's
just,
vibrating.
it was just something extra.
Oh. Well, it didn't let me get it. Okay, where are you?
Wait a minute, Michael.
You've been on all fucking day. And my turn.
So
It's right
you're
over here,
usually
Rosella.
you're always on all fucking day, too. You don't let her on until late at night. Where
Yeah,
are
he
you
just
at?
woke up and said my turn.
Okay, where are you?
I'm right here. It's in this chest right here.
Oh.
And yet, my controller's still vibrating like crazy.
It does that even after you get the item because it's a glitch. It does that for me too. It's doing that for me too right now. I think. Oh wait, no, there is another item. I can hear it. I can hear that glittering sound.
Yeah, I hear it too. Could there be like an could there be something like in an upstairs area?
Yeah, maybe.
But there's stairs up here.
No,
So could it be up here?
Okay, we already came in this room. Yeah, we didn't check. I only went in one room upstairs. I didn't go all of them. So it could be, or it could just be a card. No. I just stealed a pack of smokes. There's a room right here, but it's locked. What the heck? Oh, maybe it's out on the balcony. We need to go on the balcony. Yep, it's out here, Amy.
Okay.
Yep, and I believe it's a card. I can hear it, but I haven't found it yet, but it's over. Yep, it's right here at the end of the table.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Okay. Trying to get out of your way so you can get it. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it was out on the balcony, because I was like, there's only one room up here.
Because I was going to say, I knew I heard something.
Yeah, I heard it too. And my controller was also vibrating. But, yeah. I had a feeling it was out on the balcony anyways, because, there was only one room up here, and it was locked. There was no way we can get in it, so... And I think it would be stupid if they put items in a room that you can't get into. What would be the point of it?
What would be the point of doing these damn things anyway?
Yep. Is there another item? Hold on. I thought I heard something else. Nope, they've already been here. Oh.
Oh, there's something with the metal detector.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I pulled
thought
it. I pulled out my metal detector and it's shaking.
Yeah, I thought I heard something. I was like, I hear something else. Yep, it's vibrating for me too. Let's see. It's over this way. Yeah, I think it's on the other side of the fence. I think it's across the railroad tracks. Yep, it is. I got stronger over here. Yep, getting stronger over here. Yep, getting stronger. Nope, getting less there. Must be down here. Yep, it's getting stronger and stronger over this way. Nope, it's going down now. Amy, it's over this way.
Let's get out of my way.
Because when I started running over towards you, the vibrating went down. Okay, it's getting down. What the hell? It's so fucking confusing. Where the hell is it? Okay, now it's getting lower. It must be across the street.
Oh, it's really strong right here.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's getting stronger as I walk this way. Oop. I think I might have found it almost. Or it's right here somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. It's gonna be right over here. Nope. What the heck?
Found it!
Oh, where? Oh.
Sorry, I'm standing.
Oh shit. Yep. We are way off. We are all the way on the other side of the railroad track.
I know.
Well, it was vibrating like crazy over there.
Yeah.
Now it's like super crazy right here. Okay, why isn't it not letting me grab it? What the hell?
Good.
It's not letting me do it. What the heck?
It's right here.
It's not letting me. Yeah, it's vibrating for me, but it's not letting me grab it.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's not. It won't let me. It won't show up for
Maybe
me.
it's glitched.
Even when I'm on the... Oh, let me try putting it away and opening it back up.
Yeah, because sometimes I'll do that.
Move away from it for a second. Okay, now let me try. Nope, still not letting me.
Arcadia, will you jump?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's really dumb.
Yeah, it's not letting me grab it.
That's bull.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option or nothing, no matter what side I go on. That's dumb. Let me have it! You mother trucker! Yep, it's, I have to give up. It's not letting me get it, no matter what I do. That's stupid. Fuck you, game. Take that pole and shove it up your asshole.
Alright, you ready?
I'm trying to jump over the damn fence. Don't you poop on me. Oh wait, you already pooped. Never mind.
Oh, by the way, I can't remember if I told you this, but if I do win that money, I'm gonna try and get me my license before I move over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get me my license and get a car. That way,
Yeah.
because at least that way I don't have to say, hey, the only chance your mom could drive me to the store or anything like that.
Yeah.
And by the way, I may, when I contact Jenna to get a spinner, depending on whether she just sends pictures of the puppies that she has or whatever, I'll probably have you help me pick one out.
Yeah.
I still find it funny that it's possible I could get a puppy that's from Valcor.
You never know.
It is very well possible.
Yeah. She'll be breeding Valcor to... She already has a girlfriend ready picked out for Valcor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's just too young to breed to him quite yet. And he has to go... He has an appointment to go get his hips and hearing and stuff and elbows tested before she uses them. I have a
Where are you
feeling
going?
I don't know. I have a feeling he has good hips, bones, stuff because he seems to never have any pain in his hips or legs or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, where is it?
There's an area where there's a ladder inside the place.
Oh,
And
is
next to
it?
the fireplace, right here.
What? Oh, I didn't even see you come. Where'd you come from? Here, you can look at my ass. Ah! I almost fell in the hole without using the ladder.
It's a horse hairbrush, by the way.
Shit, I can't see shit down here. Where's my light? There it is. Oh, I've been down here
It'll
before.
be in the dresser.
Yeah.
Really? Matey, you're gonna start barking?
No. Anyways, I think I probably should get going. Anyways, I need to get animals taken care of.
Okay.
And stuff, and I'm tired. Just message me later tonight. Hopefully, I'm not still tired by then, because I did actually have a.
Well, I'm
I
pretty
did
sure since my
actually
brother
sleep last
took
night.
a very long nap, he'll probably be up all night playing.
Yeah. Well, if he is, then I'll just try to play again with you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Okay guys, I'm gonna end my live stream here. If you're new, please subscribe, hit that like button. I'll catch you guys on the next video. Also subscribe to Android 21, help her get to 1K, and I'll see you guys on the next video. Bye! Man, I've done that so many